Alright, well, this is Hollow Knight, 107% all bosses. We'll get underway and then we can start explaining stuff. It's a 3.5-hour run, so we're not exactly pressed for time. Time will start when I end this cutscene, if someone's ready on the timer. Cool. Unfortunately, we have to watch a lot of this cutscene on Hang on,
Yeah,
I need a
3 of them. Wait, what have you done?
SOCD cleaner.
Oh, okay, we're not quite ready yet. SOCD cleaner, AHK script. There we go. Okay, we good.
Alright. And time
There's
starts
one more, there's one more
in
There is one more cutscene.
Yeah,
a
there's the last
deceptively long black screen, and then time. Alright, so yeah, this is Hollow Knight, which is a 2017 indie Metroidvania, and we will be getting the 107% category, which involves killing all of the bosses and getting all of the completion available on the Lifeblood patch, which we're actually playing on the current patch of the game, but all of the new content that the new patches add, we can just skip. And it's basically an accessibility thing. Just the patch that this would otherwise be max completion on is really poorly optimized, and so this just, you know, makes it an actually fun run. And yeah, it's so you'll see most of the game, which is about the opposite of this run that was done at PAX, which was low percent. So it's about the exact opposite. And I'm joined by Lim and Isog. And yeah.
Yeah, this run is long. So I am curious to see. We're very curious to see how crowd control affects this.
Yeah, made even longer by crowd control. Probably.
Thankfully, though, the first, give or take, like 15-20 minutes of almost every Hollow Knight run is pretty similar. Like, every run is going to be going through KP, into Crossroads, get VS, get Dash, get Claw. You've seen it all before.
Yeah. And in the top left of our screen, you can see our health, which is the little masks. So we're currently at 4 out of 5. And then to the left of that is our soul. Our soul can be spent for healing or for spells, which we'll get later. And then below that, the little shiny rock things is our geo, which is the game's primary currency. And so we'll be needing a lot of geo throughout the course of this run. I think at one point we have over 12,000 and we spend all of it. So yeah, we'll be getting lots of that. Ooh.
Oh.
Unfortunately missed a trick there called double spike.
Jumping is hard.
I'm going to call it the lower input lag on this monitor, so I missed the jump buffer. Lim would probably call it a skill issue. Oh god.
And we have some crowd control.
Here we go. Alright, so this is one of the available effects. This is Dark Room.
Yep.
So in the game there are quite a few dark rooms that are only lit up when you have what we call the Lumafly oh, there it is. The Lumafly Lantern. And what that's 1,800 geo. So we can't get that now. So it's going to be, if people keep giving that to us, it's going to be dark for a little while.
I think the darkness effect persists through Lantern as well.
Oh, that's
yeah,
funny.
like it beats Lamb. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could just randomly make any room like immeasurably hard.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to mention
Nice statue code.
some of the worst places to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Afterwards, we can be like, did you know if you combine these 3 effects, you can kill me instantly?
You need to open that.
Thank you.
We
Get
open
that
that now
0.3 times
because the next time that May's going to come back, it'll be in Infected Crossroads, which is marginally worse because there are more enemies and they explode. Oh, what was that?
I don't like that sound.
What?
Something's
What is going on?
I think something's been spawned and it's hit like out of bounds spikes and died.
Maybe, yeah.
That's collector jars.
Oh, was that THK? Oh, that, huh? That's Soulmaster. What is going on? I think people are spawning things and it's falling out of bounds.
I think it's, yeah, spawning in the...
That's knockback. That's just knockback. Where is Soulmaster? Is in here somewhere.
Oh, no.
Where is he? Oh, he might be up the top because there's an entire section up the top.
I'm not sure
I'm not sure where he spawned at all.
how Soulmaster's even spawning.
I've also never heard this music before. I don't know what's going on.
Oh wait, it's randomized sound effects.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So Soulmaster's probably not here. He's just here to scare us. Okay.
So we're just confused for no reason. Incredible.
Okay.
All right. Well, what we just did was we killed False Knight. I think I counted to 3 right.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
We
All right,
think
so
that we killed False
this
Knight.
is the first boss of the run.
The most epic
Why is
version of this fight
Wow, yeah,
anyone's
it's
ever
so
done.
ominous.
This is such grandiose music for what is like in-game and just mechanically a complete pushover. Yeah, oh, because we didn't do that in the low percent run. So what we got from that was the city crest, which lets us open a like intended entrance to the city of tears later, as well as a geo chest containing 200 geo,
Why
which
does
we
the
will
game
be
sound like
spending.
an analog horror YouTube video? What is going on?
It sounds like a Bloodborne boss or something.
Anyway, here's the first spell of the game. This is Vengeful Spirit or VS. It's the typical fireball that, you know, you just kind of shoot it. It's very versatile, and in this run, we only have VS for quite a long time.
Yeah, close to
might
20
say.
minutes.
Yeah, and in pretty much every other category, you want to go to City at some point because there's a Dreamer there. But the problem is that all of the like any % routes, they tend to go over Blue Lake, which just so happens the best charm in the game, Shaman Stone, which makes VS better, is just kind of
Slow walk.
This is a speed run.
it's kind of in the way. So we just get to get Shaman.
You need the fly. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna need the tick here, right? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Fireball skip. Oh no. Okay,
Alright.
we're back to normal.
Okay. That was funny. Yo, the double.
That was a good skip though.
God, I haven't even considered how half of these effects would just completely change movement.
Oh no.
Now we are starting to get our crowd control donations flooding in, so I'm just going to shout a few out. Just stop me if you need. $45 from Kenora. He says, "Oh my god, no way! A Hollow Knight run at ASM with some of my favourite people on it. Best of luck, and let's get that Path of Pain. I'll put that one towards the incentive for you, Kenora."
I have a perfect view of
I'm
Kenora.
just going to jump in for a second here. So what we just got was the Soul Catcher, which is the first of 42 charms in the game, I believe.
6?
46 grubs.
46 scrubs, 40 charms.
Anyway, and so they can be equipped at a bench to grant us various effects, and the amount we can have equipped is limited by our charm notches. We start with 3, but we'll be getting 9 over the course of the run. And so the one we equip gives us slightly increased soul gain, which is... Oh, I have wings!
wings.
Yo, wings,
Oh my
let's
God.
go!
Wait, do I have dash? No.
No. Oh yeah, because we
So,
don't
yeah.
we don't know what you're giving us. We can't see. So this is interesting. One thing that we didn't mention. Oh, you have Shaman.
No, I don't.
Oh no, you don't. Okay. It looks bigger.
But
One
I
thing we
still
didn't
have...
mention-
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a fireball skip.
Yeah.
I would
Let's
have loved if
go.
you had a lost wing.
That saves 3 seconds. 2 or 3.
1.5 or 2, I
Yeah,
think.
small amount of time.
Let's go.
Except we didn't have to gather the salt, so it saves
True.
slightly more. So thank you, kind stranger.
Thanks to the wings, kind of.
Yeah.
You actually can't do that skip very easily on a current patch because you have to have full soul going into that boulder kill.
And then you need to get
You
a
still have
boulder
wings.
spit, so it's like random.
Oh,
No,
okay,
so we're going to
no.
see a fireball skip now,
For
provided
real.
we don't get, slow walk or something. That's not a suggestion.
Assuming
okay.
that we don't have wings.
That's very far away.
No. Alright.
That's alright.
So this guy's named Eric.
Hi, Eric.
We're going to Pogo Eric. And
Eric is the backup.
He's a friend.
there we go.
Yay.
That
Bye,
enemy is
Eric.
called a squid, I think.
Squib or squit or something. I
Love
confuse
that.
them
I hate
because
the squibs.
there's squibs in Bastion, and their name's similar but not the same.
Here's another fireball skip.
Don't hype me up.
Oh,
That
got
was
an
airwalk.
airwalk. I think that actually messed you up.
What?
knockback.
That's knockback.
No, what if we knockback boosted over there? Oh, nice. Okay.
Alright, that's a fireball skip.
Okay, so chat, we're
Nice.
going to time the knockback left for when she's just needing to do the fireball skip, and then we'll be all good.
Alright, And we should see an intended, well, not intended, but a speedrun done quick kill coming up.
Yes.
So this Moss Knight takes 1 nail hit and 3 hits of Fireball to kill, which segues nicely into a very important mechanic of Fireball. You can make it double hit by having the hitbox persist inside an enemy for longer than the enemy's freeze frames. I think jump height's been randomized.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that
I was like, my movement's
weird.
not that bad, I swear. But
You want to kill VK here, by the way.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, so you can enemies have a quarter-second iframes after they've
Oh god. That's
after they've been hit.
so weird.
And so
How much gear do you need? Like 80?
you
No.
don't need. I mean, that only drops 65. You don't need
okay.
much
Yeah,
of it.
and that's fine.
And yeah, so if the fireball is still inside them after that quarter second, then
It's fine.
yeah. I'm gonna try and get health off this guy.
Nice.
Cool.
Healing sounds great.
Yeah, heal.
Especially, Hornet in the dark with like collector jars or something
Oh,
seems. That's not a suggestion.
Please,
Please.
Hi, Hornet. This is normally one of the easiest bosses in the game. Let's see how this goes.
This is a long.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh god.
Both.
How'd I go from 3 to... I think someone turned on double damage.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe.
Yeah,
Alright, well, we've got a bit of a walk to do.
that is a shame.
That is indeed a shame. Does anyone want to give us dash?
Yeah, dash would make this a lot faster.
Asking for a friend.
Asking
Now, real quick, while you're on your walk, we have $20 from Slow Runs. We have $20 from Kenora. We have $50 from Kate Latte, who says, "Let's go, May. Good luck hollowing the night. Put this towards Path of Pain." We'll do.
Okay.
If we can squeeze a couple more in. We have another 20 from Kate. We have a 20 from Glint.
Hi, Glenn.
$30 from Kenora and $20 from Nace.
Oh,
All of his crowd control
Can you
donations
make this?
flooding in.
Okay, it's fine.
it's so hard to control.
What is this, like times 4? 3?
Meow.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
This is much funnier than dash, I appreciate
This is like wind storage speed.
Oh, okay.
And if we can get a quick pop-off in the audience, we have actually hit $2,000 raised as well.
I love the enthusiasm as soon as like making the runner's life worse becomes an option.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay, that's the fireball skip that May went for earlier. We don't need Eric this time. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about
That's
that guy.
intended.
That guy you can't pogo off of for some reason.
Yeah, this doesn't give
Oh,
What is
I-
this? This is like
this is... I think it's super like sped up.
the game speed. It's the
Yeah.
entire thing. Oh,
Yeah.
and now you also have speed. Please heal. Yeah, it's time scale and also.
This is so fast.
This is so
Oh,
scary.
no.
Do you have double damage on? No, I don't think so.
I don't know how I got down to 1 if I didn't.
Oh, no. Oh,
It's sped up. I was like, I've got
Yeah.
half-second invincibility, but no.
No.
This is...
way harder
This is
than
a time.
Do you
Way-
maybe want to get the waterfall bench?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
because then you're just going to
You're just
claw,
going to
so it's
claw
fine.
anyway,
Yeah,
so it's not that bad.
All right,
I mean,
so we're gonna
theoretically,
see
you could just continue and go through Queen Station.
on-the-fly routing decisions being made.
Shenanigans.
Oh, no,
okay.
it's slow?
This is just normal.
This is
You're
just normal.
used to
No way, this is normal.
This is normal. This is how fast you play the game when you don't have dash.
Oh, God.
So I
How does anyone do this?
see a
3 times speed.
little bit of screen tear. Oh, nice. I don't know. It looks like to
It
me
looks
you have
slower.
I'm,
Shauna?
I'm very used to this, but yeah, no, this is fine.
Okay. All right. Well, you're getting to see a lot of green path.
Yeah.
This also isn't the last time we go through green path, so get to know these guys a lot. Let's do some trivia. I don't remember what those guys are. I think.
That's randomized sound effects.
Yeah.
Right. You're not going to scare me again.
That was
so
a radiant screen.
Yeah.
my
Grab the grab the
strategizing essentially is that the game is going to get much more manageable once we get some upgrades behind us. So while we are struggling now, the struggle shall hopefully subside. Oh, that is sleep.
You need 2 fireballs.
You can
for
do
that.
it in one, but you know.
It's really tight to do it in one.
Yeah.
Now we do have a $20 donation from CZ Smiley Face. Who says, GL May also put this towards Path of Pain, Extra Pain Edition, please.
Extra pain.
Saruna Sarake.
We heard you like pain.
This is overwhelming.
Yeah.
This is probably the longest walk back.
One of the
It's
longest in the
one of the
game.
longest because we don't have dash as well. Like
Yeah.
as soon as we get dash, everything becomes like a third
Yeah.
as punishing, basically.
Exactly. It's just because we want to keep that bench in A-Mount for as long as we can.
I just realized we lost our Geo as well.
It's, yeah.
Oh.
The Shade didn't have any.
Yeah.
Or the Shade won't have any, but our Shade is down
Do you want to
at
get
the bottom of that room.
Nigeria maybe? Well,
Hmm?
the main menu theme is playing.
I'll just make the Geo up later.
Alright.
And I kind of assume I'm gonna die again later as well.
Well, let's see. What do we need the money for?
Our next
Um,
purchase is at the end of peak, and we have about 120 extra normally. So as long as I get
Do we
about
need green paths?
80, I'll be even.
No.
No.
You'd be really hard pressed.
Oh
to
yeah,
find
you
that
would have got
kind of
that
money
before,
around
wouldn't it?
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're getting there. Once we get dash, it'll be much more manageable because like just the movement will become so much faster.
Please delay any cruelty for about 1 minute.
Oh,
No, I just saw a primal
That
ad.
was-
it
that
won't
was
We're
fully-
locking you
Wait.
outside the arena, sir.
That
Yeah.
was slightly early.
refused entry.
What?
Oh. Where is your nail?
Oh, it's tiny.
Do you want it?
Nail scale. Oh god.
That's terrifying.
It's so tiny. Oh no.
Maybe heal, yeah.
Come back.
Hornet, stop dodging.
No.
Even the nail throw. It's scary because Hornet contorts her hitbox by like different animations. Oh, okay. We're back.
At least.
Oh, we're back.
We're back,
We're
yeah.
so back.
Also, where's your shade?
It's
At the bottom of the big room.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Bye-bye. We're not coming back for you.
We might want
First
it
try.
back.
First try.
I don't think we want it back. I'll
No.
just take a strategic death later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill that shade.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright. So we are done with green path for the time being, thankfully.
Yep. And now I'm quitting.
Yeah,
See you
we're
next
done
run.
here. You guys screwed us up too much. We're done.
Hello?
Oh.
I cannot see the menu.
Did
think
someone
my-
dark room the menu?
Crowd control.
Where is...
Where is the game?
Can you use some keys to move it?
I heard a menu sound effect once, and now I'm not hearing anything. I'm pressing escape, which should go to
I
main
I
menu.
think that might be an Alt F4.
Yeah.
It should have saved.
It will have saved.
Yeah, it will have
that's fine.
saved, but I think I have to relaunch the game. Is that
No,
fine?
but if you Alt F4, the run won't be valid.
Yeah, like...
I think we have a few mods that are invalidating it already, but
What? Mods?
I mean, I
not the
can see the
screen.
mods, so
Yeah,
the game's
it's actually
just
the
frozen.
game.
Am I right to Alt F4 relaunch the game?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Some technical difficulties.
We'll take this opportunity to say we do have an $150 donation from Harrison, who says, "Awesome Cold of a Lamb run by Designator. It was a pleasure." It was a pleasure to be able to see all the bugs exposed live. Speaking of, here's $1 for every bug I saw. I lost count. Keep up the awesome work for everyone involved. Thank you, Harrison.
I like bugs.
If save quits do it, I can just use bench warp walk to...
Yeah?
Yeah, we've got dash. We're fine.
We've got dash.
Yeah.
It's okay. So we want to deactivate the toggle dash now?
Yeah.
How do we do that?
I have to do it.
Okay.
I'll alt tab on the claw quit out and do
Okay.
dash and claw because I can do this next segment.
Yeah. This next segment is not too bad.
Yeah.
We are coming up to the first part of fungal wastes. So this is the mushroom area. There's a lot of fan favorite enemies down here, such as the Owen Wilsons that we will see soon. But we're going down here to get our wall jump ability, which is called the Mantis Claw, and that is probably the most important skill in the entire game, to the point where you cannot beat the game without it.
Oh
So-
god. Someone's...
Whoa.
That's dash.
Oh, that's dash
hyper
speed.
dash.
Yeah. Thanks. What? It like persists the direction I've
you
pressed.
can't stop walking, maybe. So we're getting the legged. Oh.
Oh, I'm out of bounds. Alright, I managed to hit the transition because I
So-
ran a glitched category where...
We need the
do
legged
something
event,
similar. Yeah.
though. We're gonna have to go back for that. Yeah. Okay. So
Not being able to stop
So
is...
I think what happened there is the way that transitions work is that if the transitions aren't always active, and I think what happened there is May dashed past the transition and fell out of bounds.
Oh, I have normal dash.
Yeah, you're just moving too fast at the dash.
Oh, I can't get back.
Wait, what?
You have dash.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, with dash.
you have
Okay.
dash.
We're good. We got the.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
used to
fine.
low percent.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's okay. We have bench now. Bench, good bench. Yeah, we need this bench because we're going to be coming back here after we grab the Mantis Claw and the Dash Master Charm, which is also arguably the best charm. Not the best, but it's probably one of the most important
It's
ones.
probably the best charm. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Shaman. Alright, well, those big mushrooms that were going... Well, Lim, what were they saying?
Wow.
So those are the Owen Wilson mushrooms, aptly named, of course. And then Bretta's here.
That's
we
Cloth.
leave. Sorry, Cloth's there. We're going to see Bretta soon,
She
unfortunately.
doesn't know her Hollow Knight lore.
Unfortunately, oh no.
It's almost like they're speaking Chinese when I talk to them.
That's true.
So, yeah, we're playing the game in Chinese, which is about 20 seconds faster for any percent, and it's a lot.
Oh.
No.
Are you gonna try it?
No.
No.
Do you want to just go around the
Yeah,
side?
we're going around.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye, ePogo. So there's a trick that you normally do there in pretty much every run
It's sped up.
called ePogo, it's short for Explosion Pogo. And what that entails is pogoing on the explosion that Sporg spits out and getting up to a higher part of Mantis Village.
That's dash vector is now going up backwards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yo, BLJs! They added BLJs. Surely
If I do it that way. No, it's just decided to fully go that way, okay.
So what if you dash here?
You have to like turn around, I think, because it's.
Can I do
Can you...
Mantis Pogo with... Oh, you're going to see a sick Mantis Pogo.
It's gonna be gone by then.
Alright, so normally we have to pogo...
No.
Oh, no!
No,
It's
the dash factor might still be here, just not the time scale.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
Nice.
That was a sick
That was
Mantis
Alright, so
Pogo.
that is Mantis
True.
Pogo done with one Mantis. You normally do it with two. So
I
yeah,
approve.
you're seeing random bits of like actually good gameplay among just dealing with a whole range of extra effects.
Chaos.
It's a shame we don't get quick focus until so late, because
That-
genuinely
Oh,
it
yeah.
would be helpful.
No, that would actually be very helpful right now. Anyway, so we would normally quit out here in most any percent runs, but we're actually going to keep going down because the Dash Master Charm is right down here.
Hi, Sten.
I said. And yeah, also Bretta, which is less woo than Dash Master, but
Bretta is the worst NPC in the game, I think.
Wow.
she talks so much.
She has 3 pages. I mean, you'll see it soon, but she has so much dialogue.
She talks a lot.
Can't
She
believe
just
these
like me.
Reddit haters.
Gamer drop?
Oh,
Dark gamer drop.
Oh,
that was close.
You need to go.
I think I can do it on
You
reaction.
can do it. You can do it.
Wait, where am I? Am I at the bottom?
No,
you're at the top.
No.
You're at the top.
Actually, I'll just, you can wall cling. I don't need to
Yeah.
gamer drop.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, but
well, I
gamer
can
drop
gamer
is,
drop.
it's cool. Nice. So we got a half gamer drop.
It's just like me.
Alright, so here's Bretta.
this is Bretta.
She stops talking and then starts talking 3 times. Also, thank you whoever that was for the lifeblood. We're gonna lose it now because we quit out.
All right, if this crashes, I turn on bench warp and do it that way.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, what's going on there?
Yep. Alright,
Yep.
I think we are going to be using bench warp for the rest of the run.
Yep, because I can't even select a file.
Alright.
Like if it were there.
You invalidated the run a second time because you alt F4'd.
Oh, I can see all the effects being sent when I close
Could
the
we
game.
maybe move that over to that monitor so that we
Is
could see it?
That's a different.
That's a different computer, but like, I don't know. Yeah, but like you just like pick it up.
Put it over there. That's how it works.
Unfortunately, my notes don't say anything about
So-
when bees are spawned.
Mods bench warp, and it's the second option. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Kaiguan.
What?
Yeah.
I pressed escape.
You can't press escape in the mods menu because it's the mods menu. You can.
All right.
Okay, so this is a mod called Bench Warp. It does exactly what it says. We warp benches. It emulates a save and quit, but because save and quitting doesn't seem to be working, we are going to just have to use Bench Warp.
I'm going to rethink that.
Yeah, I was going to say, are we overcharming?
All right, so we briefly entered the overcharm state there, which makes you take double damage but lets you equip more charms. Given the nature of this, we're not going to be doing that.
So these are the Shroomel Ogres. They're not really much of a threat. And normally we would overcharm here and then get this charm notch, which un-overcharms you.
Knockback.
Oh, that's
Alright,
just not
that's
All right.
But yeah, we don't really need Soul Catcher. It's not actually that consequential for the run. I think it'll mess up your soul routing, but
Yeah, it was messing me up on ogres. I was mashing casts. Like,
yo,
why isn't it
lifeblood,
coming out?
let's go.
Whoever's giving me lifeblood, you're my favorite viewer.
Favorite viewer. We get a perfect view of Kenora and Glint through the middle of these two monitors. It's awesome.
All right, we're now going to be using that city crest we picked up what feels like forever ago. And what that does is it just grants us access to the City of Tears. It is a glorified key,
It is a key. I think it's treated in the game as a key, so
but it's not an actual key because we get those later.
it's not shaped like a key, but it is a key.
It's not cute.
Yo, Higamole! Look at that guy.
Now we do have $20 more going towards the Path of Pain incentive from Python.
Python.
He says you got this, mate. Hollow D.
Holy D.
We're in Yum mode.
Oh, this is actually a good place for the Nyum. This is like just a platforming area.
Oh my god, that's so good.
It's like when you have debug. Get the Quirrell bench, I would recommend. Yeah, this is an
Quirrell.
optional. Oh yeah, the lifeblood. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Sorry, Kenora.
Keep it up though.
Oh, goodbye, speed. So we are now in the City of Tears.
Hello, Bestie?
That's
Right.
the ignore.
Jennifer is not cooperating today.
Jennifer,
You hate to see it.
she did not care. So we're gonna need a little bit more money than how much May has right now, but not for a while. So we're gonna have to wait and see. I don't look at that
Oh.
nail. Oh my god.
The range.
All right. So where are we off to now? We're going
We're up
Soul
to
Sanctum.
Sanctum, yeah.
Get the relic there, I guess.
Yeah, you
Oh, you
get
hit
that in
you
there.
hit both the lever and the.
Wait, can I hit
Can you
the
televate?
top one?
Oh no, your nail's gone now.
Damn.
I also don't think lever skips would work, but nice try.
Oh, I went down one too many.
Oh no.
God.
Nice try though.
So, yeah, approximately nothing works as one would expect when you have crowd control on. It's a time.
it's a bit of a time.
About everything I prepared just went out the window as soon as the crowd control effects were turned on, but it's fine.
I'm just trying to think of an optimal place for you to die because like this is not a good place.
waterways, we have death like 20 seconds from the ban.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Alright. Well, yeah, this is City of Tears. We're now going into the Soul Sanctum, which is another place where we get another skill. And again, a very important skill here. This is the Desolate Dive that we'll be getting. But we have to fight a couple Normans to get there first. That's not a Norman. Yeah, good play.
Safety strats.
Safety
so
strats.
normally we would get this bench on the way out, but I have self-preservation, so we're going to be getting that bench
Could
now.
be a place to get our shade as well.
And we're also going to be re-equipping Soul Catcher.
Re-equip Soul Catcher, maybe go into the arena below and...
I don't know, I don't need my shade that bad. And between you and me,
You're a gamer.
I don't need Soul is more the thing, right?
That's
Like,
all I was worried about, because like the Soul Master...
You don't really go in with full Soul much, though.
I guess so. Yeah, you don't really have Soul for much of it.
And most of my Soul's probably going to be going to healing, like, as soon as I get said Soul.
Yeah, true. Yeah, anyway. Soul Sanctum is a little scary. There's a lot of enemies.
Alright, so this is Norman.
Hi, Norman.
I know, man.
He's a little scary.
Norman is fine.
Oh,
Norman in the
Norman's
dark
terrifying.
Norman
is
in
less
the
fine.
dark.
You can hear what he's doing.
Yeah, he's on the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Whoa,
Oh, that's
Umu. Hey, guys.
Whoa! This was a good bench to take.
I agree with you.
if we can at
somehow.
least kill Norman,
Yeah, we'll be.
then we won't have to do
He's
the
nearly
arena
there, yeah.
again.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Exactly as planned.
Elevator squeeze?
Oh.
So that's a patch-specific thing. They managed to patch in glitches, so they're not your normal game dev. Oh, what? I can't even move forwards.
What?
Oh,
It's
it's
conveyor,
just
it's
reverse.
conveyor.
No, it's reverse.
Oh. Get in...
So you have to turn
I am
around and then
scared.
turn
Do
around
you have
and- yeah.
inverted control? Maybe?
No, because facing direction works. I just move the opposite direction.
Alright, well,
I think this is what inverted controls looks like.
this
Alright.
is what... This must be like the worst room to do it in. Oh my god.
So this is called Hell Room.
And that was
Yo,
beautiful.
nice. That was really nice.
I can't do that with correct control.
That was good. That was good. You actually love to see that. Can you wall cling? I
Hang
don't
on.
think you can wall cling because your face... Oh,
No, I can.
You can. Oh,
why did I
that's
just
so weird.
find Owlus from SM64 in Hollow Knight? What is going on? I'm a little scared as well. Yeah.
This is fine.
Oh, my controls are back, alright.
Hey.
We're good.
Mm. Oh yeah, by the way, those are called mistakes, those enemies. They kind of are.
Yeah, you can see why.
Yeah, they're
I'm
kind
gonna
of
grab the money because I need it.
We are going to be needing to greed a lot of money. We are down about 500 GR.
250.
250? Okay, we'll be alright.
And this is Soulmaster, our third boss, and definitely kind of a big step up from the previous two. I know casually I had a very hard time with this guy, and like the run back from where you
Yeah,
you
it
know
is a
last
Dark
bench
Souls
is
run.
quite long. Oh, and I have float and bees.
Floating bees. Whee!
Oh, and the
goodbye,
the
float.
fireball got rid of float. It might not have even been an intended float. Something just gave me control.
Yeah. Oh,
Like how-
you can farm souls off. You can farm souls off the bees.
I can also die off the bees.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so float is a glitch that. This is an
The
NMG
bees-
category.
I think bees persist the whole room.
The room.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I should have made this shirt. This thing like $8 grand. I can't.
Was that controls or?
That was a skill issue.
Oh, okay. Yo,
Well, it's better here than the fight.
please don't bench again. You have
Oh, we have Dash Master. That's so good.
that. Okay, so just to be clear, float it does what it looks like. It allows you to float, but you cannot actually get down without Dash Master, which allows you to down dash. So it's very lucky that we're doing it in this run where you get Dash Master super early, because otherwise May would not be able to get down.
Airwalk? Yeah, it is.
Oh, you have
It's-
airwalk.
It's also nice that May is actually somewhat experienced with float.
With glitched, yeah. Not every runner would be able to actually move around with float as well as she is, and yeah, she's doing a great job. Float is not allowed in NMG, so I don't know whether it's an effect or whether something's going on. The way you normally do it is you open quick map and then fireball and then open map again, which cancels the fireball, and you go into a transition. But I didn't see any transitions. I don't know what's going on.
Strategic soul recovery.
Yeah, that death was intense.
Oh, and we have some lifeblood.
Yeah, this is actually really nice.
Oh yeah, this was where we get our shade back. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I have tiny nail.
Tiny now. Uh-oh. Anyone want to give us soul? Oh.
No.
Anyone want to
No, they
give us
don't.
soul gives us darkness.
Oh.
I think here's a safe spot
Yeah, the
on
middle.
return.
Yes, it is. Yeah, the middle is always safe. I know that because
I've actually fought this boss in
It's
Dark
still
Room mod
tiny.
before. It's not too bad.
yeah,
but
this whole
it's
game
a bit
is
bad
looking
if
like
you're,
render, actually.
not
Okay, nice
prepared.
stagger. So this is what I mentioned earlier. Normally, Soulmaster in a lot of categories is fought with at least Shaman, if not also Shades of Binding.
And bindings. Thank you, whoever did that. And by thank you, I mean
Not
okay,
that.
so to be
that's
to be
really
fair,
making my life easier.
to be fair, not many of those bindings actually. Whoa.
I can't move another. No, I can. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no! Dash just like persists
Oh.
for 3 dashes of time.
Yeah, maybe don't dash. Just
Yeah, it's a lot of muscle memory I'm fighting here.
yeah.
The worst bit about practicing a category for 300 hours preparing for a crowd control run is you have 300 hours of muscle memory being undone by someone with, you know, $5.
Yo, let's go. Okay, Soulmaster's not dead yet. There's a second phase, unfortunately. Okay, good. Lifeblood, that's good. I'm looking at the positives here.
Yep. I mean, in phase 2, you don't really use dash.
That's true.
So we could be fun.
Just do the baby strat?
Is this desk made of wood?
What?
What? Touch wood.
Oh. Okay, nice.
That was good.
Alright, and this is a hard save once we
Yes.
pick up dive, so we will have a reduced
Yo,
run back at
Chibo.
least. So an overnight all achievements run next time?
On crowd control? Are you
No, you could not force me to do this again.
Oh my
Like, it's fun, but oh
Oh,
my
this
god,
is
it's
terrifying.
stressful.
I think my blood pressure is rising by just being on the couch. Do you normally grab the geo chest here?
Yep.
Okay.
You
We're gonna
don't
do
normally
that.
grab the seal, you grab Nightmare Lantern instead, so I'm gonna grab the seal
Yeah.
and Nightmare Lantern Journal.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm actually like, because I've already bought the bench, I'm actually basically made up on Geo just from all the extra little enemies I've had to kill.
That's true.
And the runbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this is called Fake Dive. It's because we went through the dive floor without breaking it, so we get that guy in one trip without having to come back. It's quite nice. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it talks.
It talks. I don't know if that shows up in.
I don't think so unless you like hold it up to the mic.
Yeah.
That is a time
Ice Dog
scale.
has a
Alright.
grubby plushie here. It's lovely. You have such a small window to hit that already, and with the time scale increase, the frame window is like tiny.
Well, I'm not sure if you can get like 0 framed, right? On like 1 frame wall jumps.
I don't know how increased timescale works, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't say I do either.
This is increased timescale and increased speed. Someone is giving you this like consistently, like these two effects together.
The zoomies.
Oh no.
No.
That's okay. You have claw.
I at least didn't get locked in the
Yeah, almost went in the arena.
Yeah. Do you want to switch for spell twister or no?
Nah. Catcher lets me heal more.
You are
Okay.
right. I agree with you. Alright. This is also one of the worst rooms in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this is fine.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, I'm a rando player. Nice.
I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to kill you.
You're fine.
Alright, so this is normally the section of the run where we don't get a bench for 3 years. I have self-preservation. The run back it adds is only like
Only 50.
20, 30
Do you want to grab
seconds.
that relic there, by the way?
Just a
True.
journal, but yeah.
Yeah, like... You need
But
all the jewelry you can
the
get.
upside to relics is I'm going to keep them in this relic form for as long as possible
Yeah,
until I
that's
need
true.
them, because you don't lose relics on death. So it's like a, for people who've played Dark Souls, similar to the like actual soul items, in that they don't go away on death. So it's just a way of keeping money on me that I can't lose for later in the run when we hit, you know, intended, like required geo spends that I would otherwise be unable to afford.
Alright, so we're back in Dartmouth. We've had a long journey, but we're back home again. Not giving a hug to Elderbug. He
An
doesn't
elder
deserve that.
hug.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
We get this intended.
Oh, okay. So what you saw there is what we call early control. Basically, normally the game forces you to hard fall after falling down the well. You can mitigate that by opening up the pause menu, and it just gives you control back. That doesn't always work in every
Why am I-
place. Oh,
Alright, that was a skill issue, the second one. The first one I think was an effect.
some kind of knockback, probably. So we're going to be saving another grub here.
Yep. So this guy is a little scary, he does 2 damage, but we have ways of dealing with that.
Oh, he didn't.
I don't have a way of dealing with
where
that.
Where are the shockwaves? Where'd they go?
Huh?
There were no
On
shockwaves.
his standing attack he doesn't shockwave, he does that on the butt slam.
Oh, right.
So that enemy, casually, there's one right before False Knight as well, and it's kind of the False Knight training enemy, despite honestly being harder than False Knight.
That's true. Oh, that's a really cool down dash. I haven't seen
Normally you would just inventory drop, but I missed the inventory input.
that. Yeah, okay, so we should probably also explain inventory drops. So if you've seen a run of NMG any percent, most of the time we'll run on 1221, that specific patch. The reason for that, there's a couple reasons, but it's mostly just like the agreed upon like best patch to speedrun on. For most categories, we actually can't speedrun on 1221 for this category specifically, because that patch doesn't have the content that we are completing in this run. So as a result, in patches later than 1221,
I saw that.
patches later than 1221, you cannot inventory drop on. If you try to open the inventory mid-air, it just won't let you. However, you can get around this and still inventory drop if you physics frame perfectly press the inventory button as you fall off a ledge. I hope that explained it. Gonna grab another relic here.
Kind of heals.
That's very valid.
Yep, because we have an intentional damage tank coming up in the next room as well, so staying on as close to max health as possible is very clever.
Oh. You know what?
That was the upside to crowd control ruining almost anything is what you ruin yourself, you can also blame on crowd control.
Now, if I can interrupt just quickly, we do have a couple of quick announcements. We do have an $100 donation from Noodles, who says, Path of Pain with Bees in Darkness? Yes, please. That does actually put us over the line for the Path of Pain incentive, so that will be happening. And it has put us over $3,000 raised for Game on Cancer.
I noticed you struggling to get up that transition. You want to talk about it?
I had an effect.
Okay.
It was
Like I actually did.
I know you did have an effect, yeah.
Yeah.
ISOG's our resident crowd control master.
I've just watched a few runs. Randos mostly.
Yeah, randos with crowd control. That sounds devilish.
Sure is. Yeah.
That's fine.
I think you just stay here.
Yeah. I'll... 3 health? No, I'm not going to try the jump, 'cause if I get wombo comboed, that's like...
Yeah, then
Yeah,
you're down.
basically.
Okay. Okay, remember this room from the low percent roll?
Yeah. A little less scary than in low percent, thankfully. Right, so this is Crystal Heart. This is our Super Dash ability, which we'll be using mainly to cover like large gaps that we otherwise wouldn't be able to traverse. It's also faster than normally dashing when you get to about 4 or 5 dashes. So there will be patches of ground where we will use it just because it is faster. Our dash is about 20 units of speed per second, like the Unity units, and then C dash is 30, and then with Sharp Shadow our dash goes up to 28, but of course that has a little downtime in between each dash, so that's where C dash kind of stands out as the clear better.
Alright, I think
cool.
default is like 8 point something.
8.3 recurring, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone's activated darkness.
Wow, that's so rude.
So if it wasn't clear, this isn't actually dark room. So normally you'd be expected to have the Lumifly lantern to get through this room, but because it's always dark, it's one that I've actually memorized how to do in the dark. So it's like the easiest dark room you'll see. And now we are getting our Descending Dark ability, which is the upgraded version of the ability we got from Soulmaster. We're getting this just because A, we have to, B, it does a lot of damage and has iframes on it.
Check out that nail.
Unfortunately, you still have to be in range to get this grab.
So I'm going to try and do an early control on this guy. Dunking there does make that a little harder. Oh, I can't count to 8. You meant to do 7, lure it, and then do the 8th, and it'll hit you out of this pickup animation, but...
Counting is hard.
Counting's not my forte. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so we got the early control.
And rocket jumping.
Yep.
So a lot of the knockback and like other effects that grant control in some way are gonna interrupt animations that we're currently in, and depending on what animation that is, that can give us a range of very unintended effects that would otherwise, like, their analog in normal runs would be considered major glitches. So I'm gonna try and minimize the like game-breaking major glitch ones, but if it's something like float, then honestly I think that's fair game for what you'll have inevitably put me through.
If someone makes you room dupe, I will be very impressed.
It's hard to on this patch.
It's
Yeah.
very hard, yeah.
Yeah, just do we get 107% if we kill 0 11 times? Well, but so I was trying to do something called Dream Dash there, but someone made my dash like twice as long, so you can't. Alright, I'm gonna play this with jumps then until we get to here.
What the heck?
It's about double length, alright.
Yeah. And now, yeah. You can get a third dash off. What? I saw the dash animation.
Oh, it's
Good
normal,
time.
okay.
Good catch.
Alright. I think I know this. I think I know how not to do it. Alright, about here then.
That's 5, 6? Do you just get over there with one dash with that?
Oh wait, you meant to do a C dash. This is 1XX.
Whoa.
6, 6. I counted 6. That was very funny.
No.
I think that puts you back
Please.
up.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright, I'm just jumping.
Just
It's so tempting. Like, you've got this button that'll make you go like halfway across the screen. Just if you misuse it, you lose like 7 or 8 seconds each.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So this is the dream now.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly disable.
Okay, so we need to disable dash, we need to disable toggle dash, disable toggle, what's the word? Disable toggle dash, disable toggle claw, C dash.
Takes a second to load. There we go.
Yep.
Alright. And then this is a early control to just leave because the seer doesn't have much we want to hear to say.
Wow.
Maybe the most relatable character in the game. And then we're going to be getting Dream Shield, which is maybe the easiest or second easiest to forget percent in the game, along with Ascending Seer. And then we're going to be going to Crypts, getting the talking to Salubra. We don't have enough money. We need 800 plus 220 plus 120.
There's a relic.
I'm gonna get the chest.
Yeah.
Get Geo off some of these guys.
They don't give a hell of a lot though.
Yeah, this chest is close to 200.
Yeah.
It's 150, yeah.
And actually, the
Oh. Thanks.
thank you.
Probably should get this relic anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one,
This
right?
relic, yeah.
Because this is
Lesson.
also. Thank you for all the lifeblood.
Yeah.
So this is a relic that we don't normally get in the run, so that will be profit.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Maybe
this
kill the
is-
Great Hunt?
I'm gonna kill Grosmother.
Ooh, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah, so a lot of this first part of the run, because this game has so much stuff to collect, a lot of the routing is done around, like... Oh. Okay,
Thank you.
fair enough. A lot of the routing of this game is done around you need to collect all of the abilities as fast as you can while still collecting what is fast to collect, but you don't really want to go out of your way to collect everything because it'll be really slow anyway. So if you went through each area in order and you collected everything, there would be a lot of things you'd miss out on because you just don't have the items for. So the first half of the run is going to look a little weird because we're going to be skipping over pretty big chunks of the game. But do not dismay. We will be back.
Please don't diss me.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Do you give money? Is what I want to know.
I would hope so.
It's only like...
Hey.
Yeah, but I need like this plus 20 sort of thing. So that's actually
Okay.
a good chunk of what I need.
Never seen Grosmother kill the D-Dark before.
Right. And then normally we'd have to kill her 7 children, which is RNG, but you can just do that. I don't know why any percent runners don't do that.
Yeah.
So we just need 20 more Geo by the time we get to Elegant Key, which I can definitely do. There's some Geo Rocks just above me in that room. And we're going to kill another grub.
Mordant the Ancient.
Sorry, rescue another grub. So there are 46 grubs in total we need to rescue in the run. And we just sort of grab those whenever's convenient. So some will, it'll look like we're walking right past them and ignoring them, but that's just because they are quicker to come back later when we have more abilities. So the like tiny detour that it would be is quicker when you've got full movement and have to go through there again for some other reason.
Did you try to fight off there?
Yeah. Soul routing for some reason isn't what it normally is. Oh wait, we need 50 here, so I need 45 Geo.
You can
But
get
I have we have the strats.
We are having to do routing on the fly for this. But I think after this segment, we're gonna probably be fine on
That should be
Geo for a bit.
exactly 45.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
And then that's warp.
That's warp, yes.
So that is a save quit. For the rest of this run, just pretend whenever pressing the warp button, that's a save quit. It's functionally identical, but doesn't crash the game.
Hey, think of it this way, you're going to save time on RTA.
True, true. That'll definitely make up for...
Don't look.
Just another quick announcement if we've got time.
Yeah, go for it.
So, for the next day, we actually do have 5-star games matching all donations up to $3,000. So just make sure you get those donations in really quick. And a huge shout out to 5-star for all their generosity.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, wow. Alright, and so now we're going back to that stag we took earlier, and we're going to be getting the upgraded Vengeful Spirit, which is the Fireball ability. So we're now at 2 upgraded spells out of 3, and we'll be getting the 3rd spell later. It's just in a much more inconvenient location.
I hate to be that one person. Did you change jumps?
No, but I'm going to take bench in here,
Oh, okay. No, fair enough. I wasn't sure.
because we need that for routing later anyway.
Hmm.
And I want
And
a
you
Dash
might wanna-
Master for this.
Yeah, Celta Lamb, I don't know.
You do that on the way to Waterways.
Okay, then that one.
And like I'm on intended, you're meant to be 0 after E key,
Yeah,
so I want to keep any extra geo I have in there, relics.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just checking. So here's Norman 2.
So it's Norman, but more.
Norman, but there are follies now.
The attacks are the same, but the health is increased, and yeah, follies spawn.
And
And
also
Radiant Sword.
Radiant Sword.
Oh, yay.
So those aren't normally in the fight, but
Really?
someone is feeling very generous.
Seems like we only got
It's
one
for
of them.
charity, you know. 1 Radiant Sword, alright.
I think that's more than enough, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. Those do double damage as well, I'm pretty sure. So
I think so, yes.
yeah. Breathing. Alright, and now we'll be killing the Soul Tyrant, which is one of the dream bosses in the game. Dream bosses are just souped up versions of normal bosses. So this is a super Soul Master. It scares me. Shade Soul is really strong in this fight, so we could have done Soul Master had we routed in Dream Nail and then just done Soul Tyrant straight away. But Shade Soul just adds so much damage that it's just not worth it.
Yeah, Shade Soul and also having Shaman at this point in the run, it just like, you do so much more damage. It's really just not worth it.
Yeah, we've kind of gone from being under-equipped for Soul Master to like dramatically over-equipped for a good chunk more of the run in everything except for health, basically.
Yeah, the dark spells are really strong, especially this early in the game.
I think that Hardfall there's RNG, because I soft fell then, but
Is it?
yeah, I think it's on that, you know, perfect distance where
That's
it's
kinda
random.
funny.
Alright, so yeah, Soul Tyrant. Terrifying. We're going to try and use Shade Soul for those sweet, sweet multi-hits. That'll be kind of the brunt of our damage. So that was 2 there, which is nice. Go just stay topped up on health for obvious reasons. If anyone decides to be a little devious, I don't want to have to redo a 1.5-minute long fight again.
Some good doubles here.
Yeah, this is actually going pretty well.
Mm.
Touch wood.
Not the greatest patterns, but
Not the best patterns, but we're not dying, which is very nice. So here, Soul Master, once he's done Soul Tyrant, once he's done his dives, can do either an aerial or a grounded spawn. The grounded spawn lets us do D-Darks and is just way easier. So this, yeah. Actually being cooperative. Twitch chat could never.
Nice.
It's for charity, it's fine.
So I didn't want to mention this before, but also in a dream, if you die, you just get sent back to the beginning of the dream. So, hey, Chivo. Oh, did you get widescreened?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna...
oh, was that
I think
because
I-
of
Oh, well, you got the thing.
We got the essence.
Yeah.
Set, does that normally only fix by a save quit?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could debug the white screen away. Oh.
Oh, that's safe.
That's fine.
Oh,
No, no, it's
alright.
okay.
We're fine.
It might do it again on the next stream, but
And
Yeah,
switching
but
across the two.
we'll
That's a
deal with
while
it.
away.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll deal
Future
with
me is great at dealing with those problems.
it. Alright, so now
Alright.
we are off to the waterways.
Can you do a C dash here? No.
Fair enough.
Normally you wouldn't, but I just wanted to check the timing. And what better time to do that than a marathon run? Alright, now normally we'd do an elevator squeeze here, but due to shenanigans, it's not there. Alright, so I have a super secret plan, right?
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a good secret plan.
I didn't think about that. Like,
Where-
I didn't even use that in my casual playthrough.
Oh, yeah. And we could get a super secret key, too.
Velmi Artrit.
Oh,
Yeah, so I can get more luck key.
Yeah.
Lem lost power.
Velmi Artrit.
What did we get extra?
Velmi-
2
Velmi
seals or 1?
We got 2 seals. We got an extra journal and an extra seal.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, Lem got power back.
Velmi Artrit.
We could have robbed him for all he was worth while the lights were out.
So we are unlocking the waterways with the simple key that we got earlier from up in the city storerooms room, and now we are in... Does waterways have an actual longer name? I forget.
Royal Waterways.
Royal waterways, that's it. So I think now might be a decent time to talk about the name of this category and why it's called 107 AB, all bosses, and not just 107. The reason for that is because this game counts percent in really weird ways. So a lot of items that seem like they should be percent actually aren't. Some of the bosses don't count towards percent, even though they kind of should be. There's a lot of things that like feel like they should be percent, but they're actually not. So as a result, we've created this arbitrary extra thing called all bosses, which means like the only real thing that we feel is missing from the 107 completion is that some of the bosses are just completely missing. That's it.
Yeah, except because I did a Marshard and not save quit, I have float.
Oh. Thanks, chat. Yeah, so there's a couple bosses that,
What?
oh, timescale reduced?
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna just switch charms, and then
Very
we're going to be killing... Oh god. Fluke Mom, which is a really difficult boss. The hard
Very.
part, especially in this category, is the run-up to Fluke Mom, actually. Just because there's a lot of enemies in here, and we don't want to take our time to kill them all, so we end up just trying to run past them. And
This is-
doing it at slow-mo is honestly worse.
This is peak speedrunning, to be honest.
Oh god.
Fluke Mom.
Oh. And so they sped it up. Great.
Okay. No, you've got lifeline. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Except the
that's
quick kill is going to be a little different.
Oh. I guarantee you've never seen a Fluke Mom kill like this.
This is just my average rando Fluke Mom kill. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay. Grab Fluke Nest and get the hell out.
Right, so it normally doesn't look like that. It doesn't even get to spawn any enemies in the speedrun because you do the quick kill and it just dies. Now we're coming up to Dung Defender, which has a really cool quick kill, and I hope I'm able to show it off. I don't like my odds, especially because I am on 2 health. Yeah, we're not going to be able to show it off.
Like
Is there a runny boy?
he's up to the
He's
left, I think.
a little lost. I just don't want 3 things jumping out at me.
Hey, buddy. You need one
And
more
then
hit.
this guy. I need full.
Oh, you do? Oh.
Yeah.
He jumped on nothing there.
He drowned, I think.
Oh. Poor guy.
Alright. Quick kill time. If I don't get the quick kill, it honestly makes the fight a lot harder as well, just because you really don't want to be taking damage because we're coming up to a rather difficult segment of the run and our health will persist through it. Oh, never mind, we're not getting the quick kill.
Oh.
That is very rude.
Alright, we missed the scream skip anyway, so...
I think you actually kept the soul that you had, and it locks how much soul you can collect.
No, it went away after one spell.
Okay. Oh, and randomized sound effects as well. You have allergy? It's
No, it just sounds it, yeah.
Why are we hearing the screams of the damned? What is going on?
Oh.
Oh, nice scream skip. Norman is back once again.
Go Dream Nail there just to get some more soul. So once we've killed him, we can heal too. And so, I didn't really explain it, but when we killed Fluke Mom, we got the Fluke Nest charm, which is incredibly powerful on this patch, situationally. So it does a kind of normal amount of damage, but the hitbox of the flukes that you spawn persist for a while, even though they've visually disappeared. And so you can multi-hit certain enemies that way, which means that they end up doing just exorbitant amounts of damage.
Nice spike tunnel.
Yep.
I am terrified right now. Okay. That noise was so...
Oh god, 2 health.
Yeah.
I have strat.
Do you want to
It's
Dream
fine.
Nail? Oh, yeah, that's smart. Dream Nail,
That-
that was just...
You're not allowed in here, thank you.
Seruna Salake.
Alright, so you can Dream Nail the blood sack.
Who says that? Is it Brom? Is that a Brom voice?
I'm not sure. It's just the new guessing game while doing a run. Just
Yeah.
guess that boss.
What noise are we hearing?
All of them.
Huh? Do I have... Okay.
Do you have C-Dash? Okay, yeah, you do.
Oh, that was
And you got knockback, yeah.
Alright, so... Dash forward draw.
Nice.
nice.
And then I'm not going to do the early control. I'm going to save myself 2 health.
Yeah.
Once again, the main menu theme is playing.
Alright. So yeah, normally we'd do an early control and like rescue a grub first here, but we're doing it backwards just because it gives us more health and not dying is nice. If you couldn't tell by my sheer amount of dying. So true.
Alright, so where are we off to next?
So now it's down to Ancient Basin and we're going to be fighting the Broken Vessel to get wings, that ability we had for 45 seconds on our first trip to Green Path.
Yeah, and after Broken Vessel, we're going to be fighting Lostkin.
Yep, and Lostkin is rough. We have
Stop.
ways of dealing with him, but those are easily disrupted and very difficult.
Yeah, but it's important we fight him now because we really want his essence. That was the perfect timing of that
That
statement.
was cruel. God.
So funny!
So I have no horizontal control during that. If it wasn't clear, I kind of just had to watch myself fall to my death.
That was so funny.
And now we're going to be swapping our Fluke Nest back to Shaman. So as much as I said Fluke Nest is really strong, it is very situational. Shaman Stone still lets us do those double and triple hits, and so it can be a lot easier to squeeze out that extra damage from Shaman like normal Shade Souls that it can from Fluke Nest. So we will be switching back and forth for quite a while throughout the run, as there are certainly spots where Shade Soul's better, especially in kind of fights with more nimble enemies.
Oh. Why did
I
they
can
get
only
lighter?
kind of see. This is lovely.
What is going on
Key?
here?
Do you want the key?
Oh,
we-
yeah.
Do we need it?
If I want to... GG.
GG.
Oh, true.
Right, so this isn't normally a part of the route, but we're getting this so we can give a rancid egg to Confessor GG, and what he will do is he will spawn our shade for us, so no matter where he was, it'll appear in GG's hut. So if we die in a very unfortunate location with 12,000 geo, for example, it just means that we have a way of not losing all that money. And there is one room in particular that doesn't have a shade respawn coordinate, or like it's out of bounds. And so if that happens and we didn't have our eggs from GG, that would basically be 90 minutes of farming hoppers that we would instead have.
I would ask where that is, but I don't really want to reveal that in chat. So
Neither do I. I don't deserve.
I can think of a couple rooms, but I don't know which one it is. Anyway, this is Broken Vessel.
Alright, so we want to get 4 hits of Shade Soul, and then he's going to jump in the middle and do a head slam attack, and then we can kind of just kill him. Ow. It's fine.
Oh, that could have been a triple.
Yeah, that was nearly the spicy. Alright.
Yeah, if it
Hard
wasn't
fight.
clear, D-Dark is very good.
Yeah, so Shaman D-Dark is iframes plus 88 damage. A Shaman Shade Soul single hit is 80. So even with a double hit, you're doing less than 1 D-Dark. It's just that D-Dark's a little harder to use, especially on like flying enemies, which is where you'll see a lot of Shade Soul usage. And then we're going straight into Broken Vessel's Big Brother, which is a little terrifying. But for about half the fight, we can basically just stagger lock it.
Yeah, with the loadout that we have right now, specifically having Shade Soul and D-Dark and Shaman, you can stun lock him.
Where is the stagger count gone?
Yeah, dropped it, I think.
There we go. Oh,
Oh.
big nail.
That is so useful in this
That's
fight.
actually really good, yeah.
Stay in the corner. Get back. Heathen.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and you can gather soul on
Oh,
the...
and we have lifeblood. Like,
This is awesome.
Wow, thanks, chat.
You had, like, what's the name?
friendship
the
with
washing
chat
pole
has
on that
like
one.
peace. Cap my water bottle.
Yes.
I'll grab it on the wings quit out.
Yeah.
Well, bench.
Oh, yeah. White
yeah.
screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeet white screen.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
it
white
is.
screen.
There we go.
Nice.
So that's just a crowd control thing. The white screens don't clear, but we have ways of dealing with that, thankfully.
It's called
Otherwise, we would have to restart the game every time, which is less than ideal. I didn't actually know that was a thing. I'm not sure what's breaking it.
something.
I think it might have been Dream Nail, but
Cheers. Alright, and so now we have our double jump ability. We're going to go and get the wings grub, which is very aptly named because it's like
Need
one
wings?
defining trait is that you need wings for it. It's crazy going through this sea dash without the vines like massively screen tearing. I haven't actually seen the vines look like how they're meant to before, I don't think.
Yeah, so normally to get rid of screen tearing in PC games, you would use VSync. VSync in this game locks the frame rate to lower than what you'd want. And because of the way that this game is programmed, having certain frame rates for certain things, enemies will act differently, spells will act differently. There's so many reasons why you'd want to lock the F. It looked like he got hit by the knight.
Yes, there's very much a Goldilocks zone with frame rate for this run, because if your frame rate's too high, your Abyss Shriek ability won't consistently hit all 4 times. And then if you have to lower frame rate, inputs are slow, flying enemies move too slowly, stuff becomes inconsistent in other ways.
You're gonna dumb us.
Isn't this?
Sorry,
Crossroads? Yeah.
Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing.
You're the one with the laptop.
My bad.
Right. And so now we're going to be getting the glowing room, and then we'll be fighting Failed Champion, which is
Also
maybe the
scary.
scariest stream boss. And it also can just decide to just ruin your day, because Failed Champion's great like that.
So going to the glowing room to get the glowing room.
I thought I was
was-
about to bonk. Spike.
Yeah.
That was a little scary.
So I guess it's probably a good chance now to, if you have any donations.
Yeah, we've still got all those crowd control donations coming in. A lot of people getting on board with that now, and we have just had a $5 donation from Makami as well, who says, "Can't wait to see all your lovely faces. This can go to Insomnia Chan's choice."
Is the link to the past one met?
Has not been met yet.
Yeah, okay, go to that, please.
You got it.
Thanks.
You're taking off that-
Whoa! The game really didn't want you to take off that charm.
Alright, so now we're doing the Failed Champion, which is,
This is
yeah,
the pen-
maybe the hardest stream boss. Certainly the one I had the hardest time with casually. And we're going to be using flukes. The fluke multi-hits are finicky and awful, and I hate them. So if Failed Champion decides to jump back as his first attack, we lose 18 seconds and the fight becomes like 10 times harder. Like, just that.
This is the slow monster fight.
So it's basically
In Champion.
gambling,
I think so.
and I hate it, and it's awful. And let's just pray for a good pattern, because otherwise we lose.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't think you can beat this fight in
no,
dark.
no, you can't.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you can. Go for it. Good luck.
Yeah, I like the D-Dog.
We all believe in you.
I'm so screwed.
Bees.
Bees as well?
We have Soul for some reason.
Do you have infinite soul? No.
No.
Something was giving
Oh,
us
but
Soul.
bees.
Bees are giving us Soul.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
bees! Let's go the clutch.
Chat is warring between themselves.
Whoever's
Okay.
giving me soul, like,
This is
thank you so
Not great
much.
though, because bees.
Yeah, this is scary. Are they gonna
Actually, I
last?
need to hit that, or he's
You
going to
just
get
you
back
have
up.
lifeblood. This is fine. You don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah. Just go for it. So once you stagger Failed Champ once,
Someone inverted my dad?
you know what? I'm just gonna not. I'm just
Oh,
gonna stop.
no, it's just Newman.
Newman Dan.
Rocks do double our nail damage, which is why we were able to do that.
Oh, the bees. Not the bees. Not the bees. Oh, the bees. They're genuinely so scary. You went to
I'm dead.
sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, no, the life
thank
blood.
you. Please, please. I should hit a B. I'm dead now.
No, the lifeblood. The lifeblood. You're
Oh,
fine.
yes.
The clutch.
The lifeblood keeps coming.
I don't know why our flukes did so little
Oh.
damage.
Okay, it's over. So you only have to stagger Failed Champ 3 times, just like False Knight.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can't do
You,
it.
you're done. You're done.
Yeah, but I wanted it for the quick second phase. I love this lifeblood, by the way. Please
Lifeblood
keep
versus
this up.
bees.
Okay, so that's Failed Champ.
Plus bees.
Plus
now I
widescreen.
get to navigate the darkness.
You have to get
The light
control.
ones.
Like, so just
Yeah, you need to
nail.
pause and then
Pause on pause. Yeah.
glitch runners.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so this is our essence for Dreamgate, which is a great ability that's
Which you can see in the top left.
going to
here,
give us
behind the
widescreen every
widescreen.
time.
You can just bench swap and it'll go away.
I'm just going to bind that to that.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Alright, cool. And got another achievement, yay. Now we're going to the resting grounds and we're going to get that Dreamgate we talked about. We're also going to talk to Sia for about 8 minutes. So if you have any donations, now's another good time.
No more donations at the moment, but just a reminder that our good friends over at 5 Star are matching all donations under $3,000. until the end of the day. So keep getting them in, keep getting those crowd control donations. Path of Pain has been met, so that will happen. And we want to see everything thrown at May during that section. We want to see it. We want to see it.
All the good effects.
Is it too dark? Oh no, here we got it.
The selfie on the 3DS.
A beautiful photo.
Alright, so now we're going to get the Cyclone Slash ability, which is quite nice. It will let us fall faster, and it's also just a nice way of getting soul without being as restricted in our movement as we are with the Dream Nail. As Dream Nail gives us a cast of soul back, but it takes about 1.5 seconds of standing still, so we're quite vulnerable. No.
She's not saying anything now. She normally does the woo.
I'm glad she isn't.
Okay.
So Brett is a slightly polarizing NPC. Some people really dislike her, and some people are wrong.
I really wish I could see chat right now.
Are there really unironic Bretta defenders?
Do you have a faster fall speed?
I think so, yeah. I think it's uncapped.
Damn.
I'm kind of just trying to... oh, yeah, this is increased gravity for sure. Like, my
Oh,
wings
yeah.
is taking me, like, a normal jump height.
It's like you're on Jupiter or something.
Yeah. I'm honestly decent...
Oh,
now
and
we
now you have decreased gravity.
Oh, so that's gravity 0. Okay. That's why we have float.
Yeah, so
I think I just saw something, like, lunge
yeah,
at
I
me
think
in
that was a
room.
collector jar.
Alright, so note to self, there might be something through there.
There is something lurking.
Maybe don't see that.
Something malicious is brewing.
Alright, I've got a Shade Soul in my back pocket, ready to go.
Mambo. Finne.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you have float. Okay.
But we can
Oh,
load up
God.
to
Yeah, gonna be a real easy Stagness skip.
No, we're good, we're good.
we have to fight Gorb with float though, which might be weird. Oh, missed
Oh,
it
we
up.
lost
Oh,
it.
yeah, because you fireballed, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that makes
Oh,
sense.
Dark Gorb. Okay. This is actually kind of scary. Okay, no, we're fine.
You going for this?
I don't think it's too bad in the dark.
Please hit me.
Oh, that was so close.
No.
You were clipping inside my...
You want to get hit out there to get early control again, but unfortunately not this time.
Right, so
Oh,
normally you would have to,
I'm impressed you got that close in the dark.
normally you would have to unlock all of the other stag stations to travel to Stagness, but we did that little Vengefly pogo to get up there, which saves us having to buy like Green Path Stag and some of the other ones that are just
Queen's
kind
Gardens.
of useless.
Deep Nest.
Little insta-win gaming.
Let's go. Whee.
Right, we're coming up to another one of those actually dark rooms, but I'm on low health and soul, so I'm going to just top up on the crawlid that lives here.
Friend. Little guy.
It's just a little guy.
If you're curious, I think he's saying scared.
Pain.
He-
Scared.
Hi, pa. I mean, how pie? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Alright, that's good enough.
Close enough.
Placing a dream gate, saying hi to Cornifer. His whole like characterization is that he loves exploring and his wife, which is very noble and sweet.
Yeah, honestly, like, goals.
Oh.
Nice!
So normally this would be 5 pogos. This is so awful. There's not a slope here. I have to... Yeah.
Oh.
And it's a dark room, so it puts you back at the start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't mention that. If you go into an actual dark room without the lantern, the game will, if you fall into a hazard, the game will put you right at the beginning of the dark room, signaling to you, hey, you shouldn't be here yet.
I love that.
Unfortunately for them, we can't read The game is in Chinese. All right,
Oh,
we're back. We're
We're
so back.
back.
I love that wings there.
Uh,
That's actually
No, that's knockback. You're fine.
I like that shape as well.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, that's Dark Journeys. That's one of the hardest rooms in the game in normal speedruns.
With the added random knockback there, makes it harder.
Yeah, I'm very surprised we lived there, actually.
No, you
Because you're like that far from spikes.
Okay, you have widescreen again.
Yeah, we
No.
do a little yeet white screen. Now we're going to unlock the Nightmare Lantern.
And grab
Gamer
the
wiggle.
relic.
Yeah, nice.
So here we're trying to hit the Nightmare Lantern 7 times to light it, but you have to move the Cyclone slash like 2 sides its hitbox in and out of the Nightmare Lantern 7 times to do it, like that.
That was so much easier with the extra speed, right?
I don't think I have extra speed
No,
still.
that
No,
Oh,
that was
okay.
just
Never mind.
SOCD cleaner plus.
Tiny nail.
Tiny nail.
Thankfully that doesn't work on nail arts actually. I think I might have quit NMG for Colo actually, instead of wielder.
Ooh, that.
Do you have energy for color?
No.
I was gonna say.
But you can just get it early because it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
cost anything.
Yeah, that's true.
If I struggle, I'll do that.
Yeah.
When I struggle, I'll do
When?
that.
Yeah.
Do you still have tiny nail? So we are back in green path now.
We're so back.
So you saw a bit of green path earlier. We're coming back. We've got a bit more to do. What
Did
the
that
heck?
guy just go through me?
Also, why not?
You have the
From
invuln.
Dreamgate, right? Dreamgate invuln?
yeah.
Chat gave you invuln.
Oh, chat gave me invuln.
Which means you can't pick
Oh,
up Geo.
yeah.
Oh, my money. I feel like Mr. Krabs just
Sponge boy me pop.
Sponge Boy Me Bob. What a great reference to non-copyrighted material.
At least I don't think it was from the dream now.
I think
I'm gonna
yeah,
say it's not, and if we realize later it wasn't, then there was nothing I could have done.
Why don't you just like dunk real quick?
Well, I'll get hit on this guy.
Yeah, I think.
We have a quit out coming up.
So that's 140 Geo down.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna place this Dream Gate and then reset.
You can just travel
You
to the
can-
dream gate and it'll get rid of
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and we end up so essence rich, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
exactly.
My money.
Yeah. White.
Oh,
screen
but
as
it's
well.
giving you widescreen. Ah.
You need to escape. Yeah.
Hang on. Can I do this in debug and
I don't know.
manually make myself
Uh,
invincible?
Okay.
Thank you.
Like
Alright, let's see.
yeah,
if
I
I
don't-
dunk here.
Oh, you have
you
it.
have is
Okay. That was probably a poor.
There's a moss knight at the
Yeah.
end. Yeah.
I'll just not stop the C dash.
Let's find out together.
Oh.
Alright. I'll do a proper save quit.
Okay, so this is so complicated to explain because like there are so many interlocking systems going on right now.
Everything's
Basically,
breaking.
something is happening. We thought it might have been chat. It's not chat. We have been put in a state which is called invuln or Dreamgate invuln, which is an invulnerability glitch that is given to you when you Dreamgate sometimes, but only in specific situations. For some reason, it's happening now, which means she can't pick up any
Because of
Geo.
the
Does it
widescreen.
persist through save states? Because I have a save state for this exact position.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure.
I would alt
I might
F4 to be
just-
safe.
Load a save, and if it works, then it works. Green path, vessel crown.
Yeah, because that would make up for your lost Geo as well.
Yeah.
Like, it probably depends what version.
What's my load save state? This.
You have
Right.
less Geo.
Yeah. Because I think one of the safety relics I took didn't
Oh, okay.
stick. Alright, so now take all my charms off. Because we're fancy like that.
We'll have to see if we still widescreen at the next
Yeah.
Yeah.
anything.
It's got to be
Because
something.
it's
to
the
do with
widescreen that's causing it. Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
you're not.
You're not clearing the white screen properly, so it still thinks you're in
And
the dream.
yeah, and so it's keeping invuln
Yeah.
from the dream gate. Yeah.
Again, this
Yeah.
is so complicated that the three of us can barely understand what's going on.
And we run glitches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
Thanks, Grim. Gave you a little slap in the face there as he left.
So now we're equipping Shaman and Grimchild, and this is kind of, now we've entered the mid-game phase of the run, and a lot of what we do is going to be focused around getting the Grimkin Flames, and then cleaning up each area that each Grimkin Flame is in while we're there. So most of this kind of phase of the run is routed around, well, we have to go there anyway for the Grim quest, so we might as well, you know, route it so we're grabbing everything else there while we're here. Now, health matters a lot, so if I don't have invuln, I really don't want to test it.
Yeah.
So if I have something that looks like I should have been hit, then we'll know, but until then, I'm just very good at the game. You won't be waiting long. Fair warning. Right, so we want this guy to do the flame attack. It can do this dash attack up to 3 times before it gives us the flames. I'm also meant to have flukes on. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It just means we'll have a slightly slower Crystal Guardian kill, but like, it don't matter. I think we have a dash related effect on.
Yep, you sure do.
And there's something else related.
And just
effect.
speed up, yeah.
I guess it's not a slowed down CG fight now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we have
We still
invuln.
have invuln.
I guess. you
Oh,
have to
that's
quit
our
out.
money. I'll just load a post
Oh.
Crown Ore save state once we've got Crown Ore. Because that's our next kind. Sorry, deep focus.
I
I'll
mean,
just do this hitless. You know, so it won't make a difference.
yeah, D-Dog gives you invuln naturally, so like she's able to stand in that normally, so like that's fine.
I'd barely have been hit that fight.
Oh, that's so much gear.
Yeah, like I say, we definitely have to.
Yeah, we're gonna
save.
have to load some save states.
I'm
Sorry
not,
about this.
Do we know what broke it? Because I can disable that.
No.
I think it's like the knockback hitting me out of a dream gate.
It's definitely something to do with an effect cancelled the exiting dream gate status.
I think it was on when we did Dream Now. I'm not actually sure. But yes.
But yeah,
We have no idea
I
what's
don't
going
know what caused it, because if I did, then I could
Fix it.
avoid it.
Well, and like the other thing is the way to fix it is to
Save quit.
save
Crashes
quit,
the game.
which is just not. Yeah.
Nice
Upside,
that
I've actually done almost everything hitless.
Yeah, exactly. So
Like,
far,
I-
you've just been playing really well. It's like clear why we didn't notice. Like, I actually
Yeah.
don't know how long this has been going
It
on
only
for.
happened after the first game.
I think it was the Jonies one,
I think so, yeah.
because regular white screen wouldn't give you invuln.
So I guess just after Crown or just straight up Alt F4 or quit out or something.
Deep focus is the quit out, but yeah,
Oh,
after
yeah,
deep focus I will, and then load state so we're not like 800 geo short from the CGs. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of just on-the-fly routing here.
Things are happening. That's again one of those physics frame perfect. Whoa.
Yes, that's a sub-pixel setup by being...
I love that you're doing these legit.
Well, they're solid anyway, so... But, yeah.
No, if you have Dream Gate Invuln, you can actually just walk through them.
Oh.
I discovered
I was
that
pressed
the
up
other
on the side of one of them.
day. I found that the other day.
Right, so deep focus cycles are really cool. This one, it's going to look like I have invuln, but you would avoid getting hit regardless.
Yeah, those.
So you can
crystal
go
things-
under that crystal. The crystals themselves don't have hitboxes, it's just the lasers.
Yeah.
Alright. Who knows? Maybe we won't get black screen. The white screen will cancel out the black screen and we just get screen.
Nope, that's
That
black
is a
screen.
screen. I will agree with you on that.
Yeah, again, the save file would be right here.
Just Alt F4.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I don't know what's
I don't know.
breaking.
Yeah, what mod is doing
Yeah,
that?
and now if you want to take the time to, did we get any new skills? I don't remember.
Wings.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can
This is a... honestly, I can't even blame, like,
advance.
the mod for breaking when you look at it funny, because that's just authentic to the game itself.
Yeah, like honestly, this game is wow.
It is held together with spaghetti and duct tape. Like, it is just wildly
Taskbar, hello. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, window.
dodgy. Alright, so Yeepiokus, and then
Whoa.
Stessel.
Hey guys.
Have we got time for another
Oh,
donation?
That didn't pick up
You,
deep
you didn't
focus.
pick it up. Up to you.
Yeah, go nuts.
We have a $50 donation from Designator94, keeping his words from his Cold of a Lamb run, donating for deaths, etc., and a little bit extra. He says, so happy to see Path of Pain unlocked, so putting his donation through to the link to the past bonus run. Happy gaming, everyone, and thanks for a great event so far.
Yeah.
Thank you, Desi.
And that was if you didn't see the Atlantis run, that was great. Wait. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
that was-
activate Gromkin because my
Ah.
C-dash got interrupted.
Oh, okay.
I also noticed that that relic is back now because we've loaded a save state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. This run is...
It's a run.
It's definitely a run.
One of the runs.
It's like a run, except you have just like a magpie swooping you the entire time.
Don't look.
It's fine. We're actually not doing as bad as I thought.
Grimchild got stuck under the elevator.
We've basically kept even after Cloak. Like, we've lost 5-6 minutes since Cloak, which is genuinely fine. Wait, that's for... Yeah. We're actually doing so fine.
Nice.
So back.
Yeah. No, like, genuinely, this is fine.
Hollow Knight chats, we are so back. Yo, Soulful.
So, fun fact, you can't get too close to the edge here or this guy clips over it when you try and Dream Nail. Found that one out the hard way. Alright, so now we're doing our green path cleanup, so that's why we put this Dream Gate outside
Hey,
on.
the white screen is fixed.
And yet, we're no white screens, so we are very vincible.
Nice. No more.
Very Vince.
We can pick up Geo.
Oh no.
That's fine, this room's kinda chill.
Yeah, this room is chill.
We're so back.
Night Bros, we are so back. Oh, it's so jarring every time it comes
Yeah,
back.
there's no like fading in or out, it's just we're back.
I don't know. Did you?
Alright, that's sound effects. It still scares me every time. That's like pitched up Revit or Hive Knight.
Nikita,
Something like
no,
that.
it's Hornet. It's Hornet.
The Kassar though?
No, Kassar. That's. Who is that? Who says Kassar?
That's Squirrel.
Oh, true,
Oh,
Squirrel.
it is Quirrell. In the Umu.
The pitched up death animation.
I don't want to talk about that. Ugh. Radiant Scream.
Alright, and so this is Great Slash. It is one of the nail arts. So now we have 2 out of 3 of them.
Shio's got his mixtape
And-
playing in the hut. It's not very good.
We are going back to the right side of Green Path now, getting things like Thorns of Agony, and we're also going to be collecting another Grimkin Flame in just a second.
Oh my god, it's back. Oh,
So C-Dash is funny because you're trying to greet it as much as you can, but if you miss by a frame, you just fall and die.
C-Dash is completely unbufferable. There's a clip of me in a rando tournament failing a C-Dash, I think like 17 times in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Scurry has a whole compilation from like 2019 of runners failing C-Dashes in runs and getting like massively punished for it.
Amazing.
So one great thing about the Grimkins is that you don't really need to slow down to get them, because normally enemies are bound by like, you know, like a circle of effect or like a square of effect. Grimkins follow the edge of your physical monitor screen, or the window screen at least, so you can just kind of keep going and then they'll appear in front or behind of you and then you can quick kill them.
No, you're right. It follows the edge of your physical monitor. If you like have
if
Hollow
you
Knight minimized, you can
minimize
just
the
get your
window.
File Explorer burnt to a shred by like the fireball attack.
No, it's not dark mode, they just burned the edge of the File Explorer to a crisp.
This is actually a really cool movement section. It's something that doesn't have tons like visibly going on. You don't hard fall there. But yeah, all of the movement in this game is actually really satisfying. It's a big part of why I'm a fan of like Hollow Knight as a speed game. And if you want to run the game, it is very accessible. You don't have to jump straight into a 3.5-hour category with people actively messing with you. There are very accessible runs like All Skills or like any percent, and you can like the community's made resources for like easier versions of routes and stuff. So yeah, if you want to like get into speedrunning, Hollow Knight is a great first speed game. It was mine and like a lot of other people I know's.
That was mine.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine.
You're a boomer though.
Shut up. Yeah, but any percent is actually a pretty cool category, and Fireborn has a very in-depth video tutorial on how to do it. So if you're into videos, there's that. We've got text guides, we've got all kinds of stuff. You can find out more if you wanted to head to like our AusSpeedrun.com page.
Yep.
We have a link to our Discord there as well. But yeah.
And so now we're getting a lantern and a vessel fragment. So that dream gate we put down just outside Stone Sanctuary, that's because we didn't have lantern at the time, so this lets us get it and then come back. No, not yet.
Yeah, we need Lantern to fight No Eyes, otherwise the boss won't spawn.
Yeah, so even though you can actually physically get from one transition to the other if you don't have lantern. What's up? Oh, what? If you don't have lantern, you can still make it from one transition to the other. Oh, you have slow time scale. This is perfect to take a drink. Yeah, even though you can get from one transition to the other without any lantern, you can't actually have any sprites like that you interact with spawn. So the two major ones are getting to peaks and also defeating No Eyes.
That's such a slow to charge C-Dash.
So funny.
Like, this really has just hit home how much like ingrained muscle memory you have.
Yeah.
Like one C-Dash is this long to charge and then it's not, and you're like, what do I do?
That was knockback.
Nice little chained insta-wings up there with the... So normally insta-wings, you have to press and release and then repress jump in 4 frames. So 4/50th of a second. But obviously when time's slowed down, it becomes much more viable. Because I actually have a second jump key bound in order to do insta-wings. But you could probably just do them with one finger with slow time like that. Now we have to gather soul for this Grimkin, which is really annoying without Dreamwielder. Yeah, case in point.
Thanks, Grimchild.
Thanks, Grimchild.
Pray we double here. Yeah, like that. Nice. So that's the easier to double attack. The dash attack is just universally crap on Grimkin. It's so annoying. So now we're going to go get the first tier of the upwards spell, which is our last spell. Once we upgrade it. Oh no, I didn't do the reroute.
So Quirrell's back, Soul Master is back, second phase specifically. Yeah, that's Soul Master diving.
Something's really pitched up as
Tail
well.
Lurker's in there.
That's the Radiant Scream. Oh, there was music playing there for a second. There's so much going on. Like, this is less randomized sound effects and more just like, we have no game audio and there's random stuff playing. Someone has a soundboard of every sound in Hollow Knight and they're slamming the keyboard.
Alright, so I'm going to take a chance to heal here because this pickup refills our soul. And then I'm going to heal 1, Drain Gate back to... heal 2, Drain Gate back to Stone Sanctuary, which was that Drain Gate we placed earlier. And then it'll be fighting No Eyes, which is the worst Dream Warrior.
Yes.
Yeah, the worst Dream Warrior by, I'd say, a stretch, like by a lot.
No, you're watching
certainly
Gidge.
much worse
Certainly in
than Gorb.
Overworld. Gidge is probably going to be complaining now, but she's wrong. It's the worst.
It is. Gorb Bros, we are so bad.
Nope. Actually, I have a much easier enemy to Dream Gate. What am I doing? Dream now. Oh. Alright, cool. So now we're on full soul.
What was that?
Which is, so that was just an effective way of routing it, which is kind of important when you're having to
That
deal
is
with like
not-
making everything up on the fly.
That was not game audio.
I think it was.
Oh. Damn, that was
Wow.
such a good No
Yo.
Eyes pattern. So No Eyes has a 35% chance of teleporting every time she's hit. We just did 5 hits plus 1 the Grimkin, 6 hits, so it didn't teleport 5 times. For anyone who's a fan of math, it's 0.35 to the power of 5, which is 0.65 to the power of 5, which is not much.
I straight up thought that, like, Big Iron started playing.
I think that's just one of the generic boss themes.
Maybe it's an unused sound?
No, it's like Umu and what's your name?
Set a Dream Gate at the
Yeah.
Dermot Stag Door. Stag
Oh
Dancing
yeah, we're
Ground.
doing this section.
Yeah.
Normally I'd just be reading off of Live Split, like the split titles, and that jogs your mind, but
It's a little
so-
hard when not only this is an incredibly long run, but also everyone in chat is messing with you at the same time.
yeah, because it's a lot easier otherwise to kind of just get into a
Yeah.
flow state and like, you know where everything is because you're just letting your mind kind of go blank and everything kind of just falls into place. But this, it's not the case. This is incredibly stressful.
You're doing great.
I'm doing. Look, aside from Green Path, we haven't had anything just like catastrophic.
That is true, yeah. And that's very impressive. Nice!
Nice. That quick kill is random and awful, so we got it.
So that was 0.
We don't grab Zero's essence
We just don't.
because we only need 2,400 for the run, and we get more than that because we have to kill all of the like Dream Warriors and bosses anyway for their percent, and just because it's all bosses.
Yeah.
So it ends up that, yeah, we have 300 essence to spare, so we take 100 extra just so we can pay for all of our Dream Gates without getting a Whispering Root, and then we don't get 200 others, which is Zero and Elder Who.
Yeah.
So it's just a little time save, and I shouldn't burn through 100 Dream Gates.
That would be very impressive.
We do about 20, I think, so I
Yeah.
don't think I'm overshooting by that much.
Do a little dream gating.
And now we have an arena for a soul vessel here. We're getting to it much later than you otherwise would, so we one-shot basically everything with Shade Soul.
Dream gatekeep. Dream.
Dream
Boss,
Gaslight.
dream.
Yeah. You're so clever.
I got.
Speaking of, this game, even if you don't want to run like any percent or something, there is a lot of just random meme categories ranging from very short to very long. One of which is, Lim kind of hinted to, is Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, because you light the Grim Lantern, which is Gaslight, and then you open the City Crest Gate, which is obviously Gatekeep, and then you visit Emilicia, who's like a
Unfortunately,
royal,
we don't see in this run.
like upper class, like
She's an
NPC,
elite NPC.
yeah, which is the girl boss. So it's, yeah, we're very creative.
Where are we going?
Over to Kingdom's Edge. So we take that bench because we have the hard save anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just a nice little safety. Even in like normal runs, that one's not awful to take if you take some damage. And then we have one more Grimkin down here. I have increased full speed.
Oh yeah, I noticed. You drop like a rock.
Alright, one fireball. Thank you.
Nice. You do have to kind of wait like half a second to see what the Grimkin is going to do in that situation and react.
Yeah, and if you need to get close to them, for example, if you're using flukes, you can't start getting close to it until it's selected its attack, because otherwise it'll stay glued to the edge of your screen. Float.
It's okay though, because Maya's a fighting player.
Oh, I don't have
You don't have Dash Master on.
Master.
Oh, no, you got...
Oh, I hit a slow.
Yeah,
yep, we're gaming, we're gaming.
Oh, yeah, you don't need this bench, do you?
I want it.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a safety, and you get Wielder, which makes this fight so much easier.
And not Grimchild, which makes this fight so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get Stinky Knight. What?
Hello, deodorant hasn't been invented in Hell in S.
How do you know that?
Because I clearly know so much about... Oh, no, no.
Inverted.
This is gonna
There
be
is
funny.
something cool here that's, I think... I can't do it, actually. This is messed up.
Oh my god.
The Knight does not care.
But
It doesn't invert your... Yeah.
doesn't invert my attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just inverts
no.
the direction you go when
Not
you...
bindings. Okay, I see why you took the safety bench now.
Yeah. Good safety bench.
One. We're doing this.
It's gonna uninvert at the perfect time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lifeblood. We're so back.
Everyone giving me lifeblood, you're my favorite.
Oh, the parry. I think you're... Oh. Wait, who took away the Lifeblood?
No. Alright, yep, we're so back. We're so back.
Oh, bindings got rid of Lifeblood. That does make sense. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are so back.
We're so back.
You're
I
proof
didn't
of
feel like I did
resolve.
that much damage. I think Defender's Crest, unironically, did like over 100.
Is there a bind to make your nail damage more? Dunno.
Bind reduces it to like a minimum of 13, because that's normally like, or a minimum
No,
of...
bindings. No, as in like people can donate to.
I don't think there's anything that
nail
just
damage?
increases damage.
No, I don't think so.
So I think it was bindings increasing damage because they don't expect you to have no nail upgrades.
That might be it. I don't know.
Maybe
don't-
bindings is the strat.
I don't think it locks the nail.
It's 40%, but then it has a minimum cap of like 13 or something, I believe. Or 9
Okay,
or something.
okay. So you give up the soul for having basically strength.
And the health, though.
Yeah.
But, you know, with a little lifeblood, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that's not too bad. That's my favorite effect, I think.
The lifeblood?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wonder why.
Counteract all the other shenanigans.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
going to Hidden Station.
Yep, so we're getting R and Shake Cloak.
Oh, this is cool routing.
Yeah, so we have Defender's Crest on, because in like 5 minutes we're going to be talking to Leg Eater, and we
Yeah.
don't actually take a bench between now and then. Take a little extra soul. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. For when, you know, we are surprised. And so a fun fact about Cyclone is that it actually uncaps your full speed while you are using it, which is why you'll see us using it on like long drops when we also want to be moving to the side and not necessarily wasting soul on a D-Dart. And obviously, as you can see there, it hits multiple times, so it's a nice way of gaining soul quickly.
It is more of a current patch thing, just because in older patches you can just inventory drop.
Hmm.
But in current patch, it's a nice like substitute.
This is 10 seconds.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, it's 15 seconds for. Never mind. I'll grab it.
I'll mash for you.
During.
I'll just hold it.
We're not quitting out during shake.
Yeah,
though,
we're not quitting out for a while actually. Maybe just put it back.
I'll hold it on.
No, but like as in we can't do the early control from shake cloaks.
Oh, true. We have to watch that. So you can just give it to me then.
Wait, why can't we do the other?
Because if I save quit, it's gonna crash.
Oh, true.
This is
Bench swap, but
one of. I don't want to risk giving myself invis because normally the quit out would fix
true,
that.
True.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to fix invis at all.
Because it doesn't fix like float off of Mars shards either, for example. So I
Yeah,
feel like
true.
it wouldn't fix a lot of stuff if it doesn't
See,
fix
I
that.
think that might be a. What is going on here?
Bugger.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's Radiance Orbs.
Yeah. Again, they do double damage.
It's just one though. It spawns one orb.
That's more than enough.
So the siblings all do 2 damage. So we're at 1 health basically.
They're gonna be repulsed.
This is
16.
fine.
Smile?
Yeah, I think.
I love lying to myself.
No, you'll be okay.
This is
Oh.
this is not fine.
I got past the brunt of them just.
Oh, you're here? You can dream get back to Dark.
D-gate, yeah.
Yeah.
Such a quick dream gate animation. I
Wow.
hope this doesn't break it because it's like okay,
No,
cool.
we're fine.
We're so bad.
We are so back.
The stag running at like the speed of light. God, none of this is going as planned, but it's fine.
It's super fast C-dash though.
Yeah. See, if people just speed up the C dashes, we're actually fine.
Honestly, yeah.
Do I remember this drop? It's like here.
You're the ex-abyss climb world record.
Yeah, Abyss Climb, not Abyss Descent. And then here, I think. It's been a while since I've ran old route, all skills.
Oh, back to normal speed.
Perfect. Alright, now I have to remember to grab my shade. Among all the other imposters. We're playing Among Us. Yeah, once I've activated the lighthouse, we're gaming.
We'll be able to spot the imposter. There it is.
Shout out Tax to you for missing that lever like 4 times in a row.
I have seen that clip.
Alright. We do a little gaming.
Yeah, and again.
We're actually fine.
Yeah. We're gonna have to sit through this cutscene. Don't forget to mash the directional keys.
Cheers.
Nice.
Alright, so this is the Shade Cloak, which gives us every 2.5 seconds an invincible dash. It is very useful, and the main progression-related use of it is that it can be used to get through shade gates down to Dirtmouth, get the first 21 grub rewards.
Yes.
Then
4 geotosses after Rancid Egg.
Yep, we're gaming.
Oh.
Yes, that C dash is random. Normally you just let it rip, like all the way through to here. Well, I can have more water. And if you have donations, we're watching this for 21 throws.
No specific donations at the moment, but just a big thank you to everyone who has been getting those crowd control donations in. And just remember as well, 5-star is matching donations for all of today, so let's keep it up.
Normally, there isn't like a whole bunch of enemies.
Luckily, we were invulnerable while the master card was.
Yeah.
Grub song.
Zote singing. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
That's it.
Oh, that was 4. Counting.
counting with.
I mean, there were other things happening.
Yeah.
Is this the Land of
Pure
Storms?
Vessel.
Oh, Pure Vessel. But it's pitched down. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
It's actually
so
kind of cool like this.
there's a lot of double damage enemies around here, so I'm going to be playing this a little cautious.
Basically, everything that is glowing does double damage.
Yeah.
And now you can't see which ones are glowing, so never mind.
I think a C dash is safe, and then that.
Nice.
Nice.
This is a bit weird though. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you can't see or hear anything.
Yeah, the not being able to hear as well is just something. Because normally you'd be able to use visual cues for stuff.
Zod is still singing.
He just wants to be a part of the conversation. Telling us how when he did crowd control, he got like a 2-hour 112 run.
He would do better.
Yeah.
This is the most epic Brooding Morlek fight ever.
Nice parry.
There is something on the line here.
Hitless.
Nice.
Normally you do something different, but we don't have...
Soul.
Yeah, any way of making that work. But that was pretty good. That was only a few seconds slower.
God, this is terrifying.
Right, now we're going to fill up on soul because we're going to be killing Troopmaster Grimm soon.
Hi, Zod. If anyone that's wondering like how that Zod singing is even here, if you go into the Hall of Gods, there is a secret hidden area called the Eternal Ordeal where you must fight infinite amounts of Zods, and they progressively become harder and harder. But if you defeat 57 of them, you unlock the Zod title screen where Zod sings the main menu theme, and that's what we're hearing at the moment. I don't think it's still happening, but that's what we heard in the background, and I think that's awesome.
Alright, so this is Leg Eater, and we are getting all of the fragile charms from him. They are some of the strongest charms in the game, but they break if you die with them equipped. And the reason that we had the Defender's Crest on is because it gives us a 20% discount on all of his items. And so we can take that back off now because it's basically useless outside of that. And then we're going to
Hi, brother.
fight Grimm. So this is what collecting those 6 Grimmkin flames have been for. So now we can talk to him, we'll fight him, and then we get a Charm Notch. And then we can collect the final 3 flames, and then we fight NKG, or Nightmare King Grimm, which is one of the game's like super bosses basically. And that's kind of the... and inverted controls.
Inverted controls, and you can't... he is simultaneously Soulmaster and Quirrell.
Oh, and it's sped up. And Conveyor?
And... Whoa.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
That's fine, because we can...
This sounds.
What the...
They had some flukes in the air, haunting me.
This is actually...
Now we
fine
don't have
for the
soul for
most
this
part.
fight, which is...
Yeah, especially with the increased time. You'd want to get that shade.
Yeah,
okay.
it's more that, like, I'm moonwalking, so you have to turn around for the hit, but then that starts moving you backwards. Oh, yep, we're back. We're so back. We're so back.
What? This is the False Knight theme, but sped up like 5 times.
I think the game's also sped up.
The game is also sped up. You are correct. And you've got Big Nail.
This is just NKG Simulator, sped up Grimm.
It's preparing you.
Sped up Grim sounds fun, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that does actually sound really fun.
Don't give them ideas.
We're already doing it.
Nice preemptive streak. Oh, hi, Zod. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, do you guys like bullet hells in the dark?
Imagine Undertale, but if you were wearing a blindfold.
Some light blood, nice. Okay.
We are so back.
Everyone knows bullet hells that where you can't see stuff are like so much better when it's random as well.
Yeah.
How are you not... What is going... You were taking...
Wait, how did I skip 3 balloons?
I have no. I think you got God mode because you were getting hit but taking no damage.
Oh,
I just
and
don't know how
God
I
mode
was
might send a
doing.
nail to
Yeah, it must give you
Pure
insane nail
or
damage.
something. Yeah.
Zoke clearing his throat. It's so in character, honestly.
It is. He's always back.
I love the
Alright.
charm notch losing our lifeblood there.
That.
Yes.
Alright, so now we're gonna kill Elder Who. No joke. Alright, good job. You're a better commentator than I.
Holding my breath. I did not know you could do that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
It was only recently found that you could double dream now safely. Oh, you bastard. So, Who sucks? He's intangible during the... There you go. This pancake attack. And then can spawn randomly on either the left or right side of the arena, and it's just time loss. So in theory, he can just not teleport while you shriek 3 times, kill him, and the fight's over. But we did not get that Elder Who. We got a much meaner one. You don't need to cancel that C-dash.
You want to say hi to Clock? Oh, she's
Yeah.
gone.
No, she's so gone.
Never mind. So now we are off to kill Mantis Lords.
Yep.
So again, this is one of those things where we could theoretically have killed them earlier, but it's just not faster. Like, the amount of damage that we have right now for such an early game boss makes it super trivial.
It's like 2 shrieks each. I'm just gonna rescue a little grubby up here.
Yeah, those walls are kind of slopes and kind of not. Here, Blessings, let's go.
Oh yeah, so Essence is a random drop. It's like 1 in 300 without Dreamwielder, and
I
then
think
1 in 100 with.
It goes
It's
up
slightly
once you've
different when you've
Dreamgated
used
once.
Dreamgate. Yeah,
Yeah.
like recovering Essence that you've Dreamgated. But
Yeah.
moral of the story, it's rare, so we're just, you know, it's just nice little thing.
It doesn't really
actually
affect
matter in 107. In 112 and I believe 106 it does. It affects
Yeah.
how much you need to get from a Whispering Root, and if you get lucky enough you can skip it entirely, which is just really nice. But that means like time save is just gated by luck, which is just such a cool thing in a speedrun. But honestly, Hollow Knight for that isn't too bad. It's a, just like I say, really good speed game. And that like
Code
there's
is
always
for a child.
like something you can do, something you can improve, and it has a quite big community. It's certainly exploded in probably the last couple of years, compared to when I first started running it like 4 years ago. I think we're coming up to 5.
5 years. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't kill. You should be like 2 hits. Oh, thanks.
5 years of you being in the community?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
Okay.
It was like 2018 sometime.
I wouldn't know. I joined the community last year.
Let's not die. That got iframed.
Nice.
Counting.
So another thing to mention is that the more Grimkin Flames you get, the more powered up Grimchild becomes, and honestly, a fully powered up Grimchild is pretty formidable. So he, as you might have seen earlier, he actually killed one of the Mantises. And sometimes, I don't think it's actually routed into any of the routes, but sometimes in Rando, if you have a fully powered up Grimchild, it might even be worth it to take him into THK or Radiance.
Yeah, you're not beating Shaman Strength Quick Slash, unfortunately.
No.
Alright, so now we're gonna warp out and then Dreamgate. Normally you just Dreamgate straight away, but we're going into a rather dangerous section, and these save quits are just a way, even of like when you're doing proper runs, to just increase safety and get a full heal at like a very small time cost. I do that quit out, I think, even in just normal runs, like 90% of the time. Just because this enemy through here does double damage and is very random. Because we killed Troopmaster Grim, the Grimkin are now the top form, the Grimkin Nightmares. So it goes Novice, Master, Nightmare, and then Grimkin Nightmares have extra like pillar attack, like Troop Master Grim does, but they also do double damage on everything. Like that. And then wait for the load.
Nice.
And then grab that.
Oh,
Oh,
you got hit out of
we
it. so you
do a
got
little float.
Yep. Nice.
And then we just warp out. And then it
Nice
is
try, chat.
Dash Master in Archives, I believe.
Where am I? Yes.
Yeah, we have
Oh, actually, float's
going
going to be nice for this next.
Okay, we have wings.
Float's going to be nice for this room.
Whee!
We have wings.
You have wings.
Yeah. And then there's a slope there.
Beautiful.
Nice.
All right.
We do a little gaming.
Oh,
Uh,
that's fine.
all right.
This
I
is not
have
too bad.
movement relatively normalized here. There.
Oh, you still have float. That's funny. You need soul. Okay. Hey, the lights.
Oh, bast.
Hi.
Kind individual. All
It
right.
was a friend.
So that dive that we did
Ooh,
was
sped up.
isn't intended because you need it to like get rid of those explodey things, but it also got rid of our float, which is nice.
This is scary.
I already know I'm not completing flower.
Yeah. So we've kind of been avoiding this topic, but there is a quest in the game called Flower Quest, and that quest is very scary. It's probably the worst quest in the game. I would really like to have a Steam achievement statistic on hand, but I don't, unfortunately. Basically, the quest entails
Oh, it's Dashley.
you get a flower, and that flower will break the moment you get hit. And you need to take that flower all the way from Resting Grounds over to Queen's Gardens, which is kind of a really
It's
far
like
away.
90, like opposite ends of the map.
They're not quite opposite ends, but like they are far away. So in this run, obviously the most optimal thing to do would be get flower, do a bunch of stuff in the meantime because you've got such a long way to go, and then drop off flower, all without getting hit.
Right, got the one cycle on Umu there. Unfortunately, it got knocked out of our third shriek, so we had to do a fourth one, which makes it a little scary, but we were fine.
Here is our first dreamer.
Yeah. Didn't even think about that.
You need 3 dreamers to enter the Black Egg Temple, which allows you to beat the final boss of the game.
Yep.
So this is what is hard required to beat the game.
Now we pray we don't light screen ourselves.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Yeah, all the dream gates
Should be
seem
right.
fine, so.
Oh.
Honestly, for a Cyclone Dreamer, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Like it because their hitbox moves
Mm.
side to side, so it's not consistent.
Do you have to sit through this cutscene?
Yeah. So this is a 12-second cutscene, 12 and a half.
Water
On older
time.
patches, you can just skip it, but they're like, people aren't appreciating our lore enough. Watch it. But we see it 3 times. Watch it. Which is annoying, but you get that.
We do have a 12.5-second donation, if that's okay. We have $100 from Craigle Bagel. He says, "Hey ASM crew, best of luck to all the runners. Here's to an awesome event, and putting this towards Tony Hawk is Underground 2 bonus game." And $30 from Ticker as well. Thank you very much. That does put us over $4,000 raised as well. That's 3 milestones that we've hit in a single run. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Absolutely incredible.
Suffering for success.
Bagel Bagel, you legend. Don't think he could make it this year. That's sad.
Yeah, that's a shame. Alright, this is the Queen Station Marsh Shard. We're just getting this one because it's just the closest we get again to this area.
And now we're going to the Queen's Gardens.
Yep, which is a really late game area. This is kind of one of the few areas that can kind of deal with all of the damage that we do.
Yeah.
It's probably 3 areas where just like general movement and that can actually still be scary.
Yeah.
Even without spice, as we'll call it.
There's a lot of stuff in this area, like the enemies are kind of hard to deal with without taking damage, and yeah, there's just a lot of nasty stuff that can happen. Like,
And those
wow.
spikes.
That
That
was
is
scary.
rough to dodge, so we take those.
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly learned the movement correctly.
There is also the worst arena in the game, which comes up later.
Oh, I nearly got a double-double.
Nice.
Ow.
Bonk. Hey, this is a really cool C-dash. Oh,
I nearly got hit out of the spikes.
so now we're going.
Oh.
We're going to get
It's
low.
so slow.
We have a Dreamer coming up. Oh, actually, I'm placing a Dream Gate. I don't need a bench as well.
So I don't think the screen has fully faded in.
I think it is.
Okay. So this is the love key that's coming up. That is, ooh, nice.
You have to delay it slightly from when you land, which is really hard in slow motion.
The love key will be used to fight a boss that is purely optional later in the game called the Collector. And he is
I'm not trying to charge a C-dash in slow mo.
a big bundle of void and joy.
Oh,
Okay, we back.
Okay.
we're so bad.
Alright. So we're not actually going to keep going into
That's extra
Queen's
gravity
Gardens
range.
just yet. We're going back into Fungal Wastes because there's a couple things we need to pick up that are just outside this room. Namely, there's one grub here, and there is a charm called Spore Shroom. Yo, half the grubs. Let's go. 23.
Nice.
And then we are actually going to keep going here because this hole goes right into Deep Nest, and there's one grub there that it's kind of awkward to get to otherwise, so you might as well pick him up now.
Yep. And some people would say it's random which grub's the actual grub, but it is the third one.
Save the mimics. They've got a lot to say.
Yeah. They're giving Zote a run for his money for loudest NPC. Alright. Hopefully I can do the movement here. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Nice. You've
What?
increased gravity. You've
Yeah,
increased
yep, gravity.
You nearly made it.
In that case, I'm going to come across to this room. Normally you can use the platform to break the flying enemy's line of sight, but that doesn't work when it's had time to fly further. And I also don't have the soul to insta-kill this gravity.
The increased gravity is
I
funny.
get what Sandra Bullock was struggling with now in the movie.
You're saving time. Nice. It's so hard to
This is so
control.
fast.
God, I'm one nail hit fireball away.
Shriek? Got it.
We're gaming. This is comically fast.
And you have increased fall speed still. Nice. It's
We're
hard
so
to
bad.
know how long you have to heal when everything is sped up. But Wielder really helps out. That charm allows you to Dream Nail faster and also get more soul from Dream Nails, which
Yeah,
really, really helps
Double
out.
soul in half the time, which is quite nice.
It's pretty powerful. So that transition there is where you have to get to for Flower Quest. My apologies.
Taking our time walking out of that room, because if you leave too quickly, the game doesn't save that the gate should be open, but it saves that the lever's been hit. And so you end up having to go the long way around for Flower Quest, which words cannot express how much I don't want to do that. And this area is called Frogs. It's just full of Loodles, which are random enemies that have random jump trajectories and are awful. In categories where you're not as strong going through here, like Mamu Percent or even True Ending, which is a main board category, obviously. It's just the worst. It is so random, it sucks. But even then, it's bad by Hollow Knight runner standards, which still aren't the worst. Okay, now one check. Never mind.
Mamu is...
Anything that can teleport with no warm-up, like no telegraph,
Kind of.
is just crap.
Yeah.
Not least of all Mamu.
I think Mamu is universally hated in the Hollow Knight community.
Yeah, so Mamu bounces back when you hit it, but if you hit it when it's collided with a wall or ceiling or something, it doesn't take the knockback from your nail hit, so then it can just hit you. So if you're doing the Hall of Gods, which is an in-game boss rush and you can refight all the bosses type feature, if you're trying to do Radiant, which is doing it hitless, that can just mess you up and lose the Radiant because you weren't aware of that little nonsensical idiosyncrasy that Team Cherry has just decided to bless us all with. And now we're on our way to Hera. Touch wood, this isn't the worst movement. And so we're not too stressed about health and soul and stuff.
Yeah. And this would be another intended dark room, but thankfully we have the Lumafly Lantern by now.
Yep. If there's any donos as well, we can read those.
No more donations at the moment, but we will just remind everyone who we are and what we're doing. We are AusSpeedruns, a group doing speedrun events to raise money for charity. For this event, we're raising money for Cure Cancer as a part of their Game On Cancer initiative. They're a charity funding early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research. If you'd like to donate, you can, of course, go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. No .au.
So if you didn't know, normally to get into Beastin, which is this area, you normally have to sit on the bench and sit through a very long cutscene where the guys, they drag you into the Beastin and put you down at the very bottom. But if you have Wings, Claw, and or C-Dash, you can just kind of go in the back way. That's my water. This is your water. Yeah, it's a long run.
Yeah.
And another long cutscene.
So world record for this category is 2.5 hours in-game time, which is about 3 hours RTA. So
Yeah, Hollow Knight times by IGT.
250.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Shoutouts to Kuro.
yeah, shoutouts to Kuro. We're about coming up to world record would be done.
Yeah, so Hollow Knight is very interesting in that loads are very dependent on... Whoa. Loads are dependent on PCs, so as a result, the community has opted to go for a loadless auto-splitter. As a result, you have bench storage?
I don't think so.
You're half off the bench. Okay, I thought that was bad.
I think it was just my Nyum behavior.
Yeah. But yeah, we've opted to go with a loadless, load reduce time. Just because everyone's computer is different and we don't want to give anyone an implicit advantage by having a better computer.
Yep. And so we just talked to Brim. He gives us one of the Grimkin Flames for free. His whole dialogue quest is that he's ooh, maybe the ritual should come to an end. And it's basically an option to not fight NKG. But because this is all bosses, we have to take his flame but decline his offer. And
But
so
it is a free Grimkin Flame.
it's still a free flame. So we take it, but yeah, we still have to fight NKG. Otherwise we would just banish probably. But yeah, we don't have such luxuries.
But NKG is probably one of the most fun fights in the game, I would say.
Yeah, when you're not dealing with this,
Yeah,
it's really fun. It's very like...
It's dance.
He does
I would
one attack followed by a cooldown, another attack, and repeats that forever. So you're never going to just be ending up with like unwinnable situations sort of thing. It's very easy to understand even as a beginner, like why...
has
Has a
respawn.
It's very easy even as a beginner to understand why you got hit, and so it just feels
That's
like
the
kind of
first time
learning a
I've seen
dance.
that it confused me as well.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, what happened here?
They're still finding new redeems. That's a little concerning.
This is Galeon. That was Galeon.
Galeon.
Hi, Alien.
And I'll heal one here because
Yeah,
I
fair.
have a cheeky little dream nail later on to top up on soul. Backup strat extraordinaire that I am.
So
And
Deep Nest
becoming.
is a pretty big area, but we're gonna deal with it pretty quickly, actually.
You think that? Have you considered crowd control?
What's that? Oh, this isn't intended behavior.
Hmm?
What?
This is an intended what?
This isn't intended behavior.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, don't like that sound. I heard jars breaking. Is that pitched up Revit?
No, Kalamaki. That's Hornet.
Oh.
That's TMG. Oh, that's a cool dream now, actually. Not that you can hear it, but
Yeah. But you're dream nailing the dirt carvers through the tram wall. So it's safe and it's very efficient way of recovering soul.
so unfortunately here we do have to rest.
I
What is
have
going
low
on
walk
here?
speed.
Yeah. I guess dash mitigates that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we do have to rescue Zode here because this is all boss. Hi, Zode. Speak of the devil. This is all bosses, so we do have to fight GPZ, which is also normally an optional boss, and I would dare to say that not many people actually found it during their casual playthrough. He's very excited that he gets to be on screen again, so he wants to make the most of it.
Right, so we have a pretty consistent way of dealing with that arena. The lower warp speed did mean I had to kind of wing the start a little, but we got back on track and then it was fine.
No wing.
Thank you, Zote. I love that it's in the Zote room as well.
And it's just Zode.
And like I say, it's
Yo,
just so
that was
true to his
sick.
character. There's a little spike you can use as a visual cue.
Oh, and now it's just the normal main menu. So is it a bench or a dream gate?
It's a bench and swap to Shaman Fluke Wielder.
Yes, you're correct.
You'd think I did practice
No.
and learning and suffering.
What are you talking about? I like the main menu theme overlaid over the top of the Deep Nest ambience.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Grubby.
That's a cool cyclone where you break the wall and get the grub
Yeah.
with the one. This is a C-dash.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Twitter account called like, is this a C-dash? And they'll time a C-dash for you if you just send them like a screenshot of the place. Because it's really hard to tell sometimes if something should be a C-dash or not.
So this is probably also another fan unfavorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Among Us boss. And if you
Shoutouts
don't
to
get
Silver
that,
Gunner.
like, I'm so happy for you. So Nosk is one of the bosses that can be absolutely destroyed by flukes if you win the dice roll.
I heard the G sound
If
effect.
Nosk just jumps in the ceiling, you cry. But if he does a linger and then runs to the left, you can kill him
Oh my
in 5
God.
casts,
This is
like
terrifying.
instantly. Yeah, so he jumped. We cry. We cry.
This is terrifying. The lullaby playing while Nos screams is so
Alright,
terrifying.
that was fine. He didn't go on the ceiling.
Yeah, that was good for a bad.
So yeah,
bad
Fluke's, that's Fluke's multi-hitting. Zoe actually has 1600 health, I believe.
I think
Something like that. So Fluke should normally only be doing about 80 damage. So you can see that we didn't do 20 Flukes there.
Hi, Zoe. He broke a window.
Who let him in?
So now we have two quick grabbables back to back. We have a charm called Sharp Shadow that May mentioned earlier, and also we have a Vessel Fragment.
Oh
Whoa.
god, I don't know how to deal with that.
You got a slope.
Alright, Sharp Shadow should persist, right? I'm sure the Garpede cycle is going to be fine with that.
So it's congratulating you.
And then we warp.
This is awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I think you were supposed
we're
to
back. We're
equip Sharp Shadow after the Vessel Fragment.
it's a reroute thing. If you quit out on Sharp Shadow, you equip it for the Vessel as well.
Okay.
Whereas if you don't quit out, it's terrifying.
This is scary. But she's a gamer. Oh my god. I would not be able to do that. That
Nice.
was scary.
Alright, that's better than it goes in practice half the time. That was actually really good.
Alright, so that's Deep Nest.
Humble too.
We are not coming back to this cursed area. Also, as much as the soundtrack is being completely slaughtered here, the soundtrack in this game is really good. Oh my god. It honestly just looks like you're game sharking everywhere.
And why I opened the inventory there before I got hit is something called an inventory knockback cancel. So you can, get hit out of having inventory open and it gives you back control instantly, but you keep your iframes and you don't get like knocked up. So it just gives you much more agency over what you do with that invulnerability. So you can use it to progress forward faster because you can like dash immediately, or you can, no, that is right. What am I doing? No, I was meant to leave charms on. It's fine. This is totally intended. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and so yeah, it can also like let you start a C dash like while you're still in iframes, which is really valuable.
I forgot what you were talking about.
And now it just doing a bit more cleanup. So you can kind of see the recurring theme of just go to an area, grab everything you didn't before, and probably a Grim Flame there somewhere. And then go to the next area, more Grim Flames, etc., etc.
We are next up going to the Hive.
Yep.
Which also does have a Grimkin Flame.
Which is also terrifying.
Yeah, so the reason why the Hive is scary, there's a lot of enemies in there, and some of them do double damage, and also there's Hive Knight, which is kind of a problem. Hive Knight is... Well, here are the bees that we saw earlier in, I think, the Failed Champ room, and also some other places. I think TMG as well at one point. They naturally appear in the Hive Knight fight. So you will be seeing them intended here. But this is the Hive. It's very big, and there's only a couple of things in here. There's a Grimkin Flame, there's 2 grubs, and there's a charm. And a Mask Shard.
Yeah, and the mask shot's really important because it gives us a free heal halfway through Hive, which
Really nice.
Also, that
hitting
movement
mask.
there is really cool because you skip aggroing like 90% of the enemies.
Nice. The problem with getting that Mask Shard is that you are required to aggro one of the enemies, specifically that one here, which we call Big B.
Well, a clone of Big B.
Yeah.
His even bigger brother.
And we need to aggro him. Unfortunately, he does double damage.
That was a really good Grimkin.
Yeah.
So you can randomly double like that, and I got the good attack, so you kind of just win.
Oh.
Bugger.
One
is it
higher.
this
Yeah,
one?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yo!
Weeball.
Is the Mask Shard gonna get rid of the lifeblood?
No.
Let's go! But
Even though it's a refill? Actually,
yeah,
it's not bent, so yeah, it
It's
shouldn't.
not a refill. It's benches and charms like a health update rather than a refill.
Ouch. Wrong enemy. Get out of here.
B.
Big B, please.
Big. So you can see why this would suck in a run. It can just like beeline for that breakable wall
Yeah,
like
beeline.
instantly.
Be like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna claim that was intended.
Oh,
I love the
lifeblood overlaid.
Did it eat one of the lifeblood?
It's still
I think
there.
it still counts. It's
I think
just
it
a
still
visual
counts,
error.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, as you can see, it's kind of annoying to deal with those walls that you have to break. Here's Hive Knight.
Well, here's a a soul refill and then Hive Knight.
True. Grimchild is doing his best. Hive Knight.
So something I didn't talk about earlier, but Abyss Shriek, depending on what way you're facing, it will either push or pull enemies towards or away from you. So left Shrieks push and are generally better against grounded enemies because you don't want to suck the enemy into you. Whereas then right Shrieks, since they pull, like it only pulls or pushes horizontally, right Shrieks are good because it lets you not push the enemy out of the Shriek hitbox so you can get like the full damage. So you have to actually be paying attention even to like what direction you're facing for your Abyss Shrieks. It's just another one of those little things that you have to be paying attention to and like isn't super intuitive. But that was a Deathless Hive, which is pretty good even in normal runs, let alone in spicy runs
Oh, careful
with
timescale.
Dark Hive Knight.
Oh no, this isn't timescale, this is just Speedy Knight.
Oh,
What is this horizontal momentum?
oh my god, it's so weird.
It's so hard to
4,000
control.
hours of muscle memory does not agree with this.
No.
Alright, so
It's
just
always
grabbing
Soul Master.
another grub up here.
It's just so much noise.
Soul Master and Zote, honestly, whoever the VA is, just like slip the devs at 20 for the
It
random
was the
voices.
devs, if I'm not wrong. Zote was voiced by
Yeah.
what's his name?
The devs were just like, hey, 56. I know you're making the mod, but like, I believe it's 56. If you made the mod, I'm sorry.
Oh, I meant who voiced Zote, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying they slipped whoever made the mod. Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
random, yeah,
Just play Zote sound effects.
Zote. I think Zote was
Ari
Greg or Ari,
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
Anyway,
grubs are definitely are.
Who's ready for Silk Song, am I right?
What a funny joke.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do I have... I think I just have a skill issue. It's fine.
So we are coming up. I think we're about 3/4 of the way through the run now.
Close to it, yeah. We're actually,
Yeah.
let's say, apart
Whoa.
from that Hornet, we've actually kept pretty much pace with where I want to be. There is a spike floor there. Yep.
Yes. Nice.
Whoa. Oh, no.
Yo, let's go. Oh my god.
pretty
Shit,
good.
I don't have soul. Fuck. Bugger.
Oh. This
One might describe this as a slight
Mm.
inconvenience.
Anyone want to hand out some lifeblood? That'd be great.
I really want to go into Marcos with full soul, because if you can do the quick kill, like, that's way easier than actually fighting him. Alright, so in theory, 1 nail swing and 3 shrieks. And he went out instantly.
Again, with the Dream Boss, like, variant.
Yeah, so I was facing left on that shriek, so he... Right. I have the Dream Gate up there, so it's chill-ish. I think Hoppers
You
respawn.
can bench at R.
Getting to Oro.
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, Hoppers do respawn. Good. Not holding a direction while I do that, so just in case
Just
someone
in
gave me
case.
super speed, I didn't just like yeet myself
Rocket
into the hopper.
into the hoppers.
Oh, damn. I nearly did it. That was a new cycle that saves like 0.3 I found. In preparation for this run.
So this is the final nail art.
Yep.
We have met all three of the nail masters. Nail master Oro, Mato, and Shio. This is
Oreo,
Oro.
Nate, and Shu.
Yeah, but this is a really nice like section of routing. We kind of just follow the natural pathing of the game. So we went to Queen's Gardens, and then we go down to Deepness, then we go right into Hive, then we go up into Kingdom's Edge, and then we're going to go up to the top of Kingdom's Edge.
Yeah, so I also took a bench there. Normally you would swap your charms, then do this section, then use your Dream Gate to go to Collector. But this is just a safety that loses, I want to say like 3 seconds or something. Just tiny like that. And it means that you get a health refill after this section. So it's really nice, and it's something I just came up with for crowd control, and I'll probably end up using it in my own runs. But yeah, and that kind of ties back to what I was saying about this game has hard runs, but it also has a lot of accessible runs, and even like if your like goal is set on one of the harder runs, there's ways of making it very accessible. It's just a very nice speed game. It's kind of that bit more modern than your Metroid and like old Zeldas, where you know things are a bit easier. You do have saves that actually kind of save you. It's just nice.
I think I just breathed into the mic really loudly. I'm so sorry. Yes. And I would guess that you don't want to overcharm for Twister right now.
God. And you don't need it to get the quick kill if you're a gamer anyway. So hopefully you'll shall soon see some gaming. Because this fight gets like 10 times worse without the quick kill. Because Shade Soul's normally your best way of dealing with the additional enemies, but you're using flukes. Thank you, random Aspid.
Wasn't even chat that time.
Yeah, so Primal Aspids have kind of gained a cult, just a status in the community as the worst.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, the spread of their shots is like designed to mess with people. You dodge the center one, the outside hits you. Like you get closer and it just becomes a wall that's just very hard to deal with. Alright, this is hopefully collect a quick kill.
Nice.
No, he got knocked. He
I
hit
said
me.
nice a bit early.
That was nearly it though. He should be super low. I think one fluke will stagger him. Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that was good enough.
That was really, really good. That is incredibly difficult. The collector hitbox when he screams is actually tiny, and there are many clips of May trying to dash into collector and just like kind of sitting in between his legs, not able to do anything. Yo, cheapo. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I respect that.
Yeah.
Smart.
Alright.
Yeah, a lot of routing this run and like preparing for ASM has just been coming up with ways of like dealing with when things go south. And yeah, so that's like one of them, and it's been a lot of work. And so I want to also just take a quick second to give a special thanks to Rekka, Constructive Cynicism, Valgo, and everyone that helped with like cross crowd control specific routings and that for this run. I would still be in Green Path if it weren't for them, probably. It's just given me a lot of tools to kind of deal with things as they've popped up, and God knows they've popped up. No, Dream Nail.
You went down swinging.
Yeah. It's interesting because it sticks out a little hitbox. They can get caught on like an edge while they're swinging, and then they stop swinging and they die. It's I don't know, I'm sure someone wiser than me could pull a metaphor out of that. just Hollow Knight, like,
That's
Confucian
really cool.
metaphors.
I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, so you can shriek him through the floor. His movement is consistent, so he's always in the middle. And then that lets you skip the whole proper fight, like going up and around. It's really nice. Also, someone very nice has given us a bunch of health,
Let's go.
which is really good because we have Watcher Knights coming up, and while we destroy them, they're
can go
RNG
south
dependent, and
very
it involves a lot of damage tanking if things go south. Also, I just messed that up, so I took an extra hit, but we're fine. But yeah, so thank you for that. And then we're kind of, really getting into the pointy end of the run, thankfully. So yeah, things are going good.
And a curse.
Yeah, I feel good about most of the end of the run. And then, Colo and Palace and Path of Pain and Flower exist.
Do you not break the chandelier that big?
Nope, it's slower because we do so much damage.
I thought
Why'd you not die?
you're a big nail. You have the Watcher Knight sword now.
Ow.
This could be not good because it's going to get freeze frames when we hit the other watches,
Yeah, the sleepy
the
one.
sleepy ones.
Hello?
What is going on? Oh, he ran into the flukes. Let's go. Nice.
I'm amazed that bounce didn't re-trigger a fluke hitbox.
Alright, good enough.
Nice.
But yeah, that's Watcher Knights. They are situationally very susceptible to fluke multi-hits, so we're just trying to make use of that basically. And they also just die outright in 3 casts because their health scales with your nail upgrades, and since we don't have any yet, they've only got 220 health. Which, if you remember, our flukes do 80, so it's not much.
Yeah, we're about to get nail upgrades here in a minute, but we intentionally haven't been upgrading our nail because of many bosses that scale with nail damage.
Mostly the dream bosses.
Right, so that was an attempt at insta-wings, which as we mentioned is pressing, releasing, and then repressing jump within 4 frames. I didn't save time with it, but it looks cool and it can save time if you're a gamer, so one day I'll get there. Thank you.
Alright, so coming up we have a couple even more late game areas. We saved the best for last. We're going to go to White Defender, sell to Lem, and head to Nailsmith. Lantern Journal, Zerd Idol, CS Seal.
Just everything you have, yeah.
So we're going to go sell to Lem, and we're going to go spend our entire paycheck on nail upgrades. Because we're going to fight some of the big boy bosses now. We're going to fight the White Defender, which is an upgraded version of the Dung Defender, and quite scary, has a lot of stuff, a lot of damage.
Yep, and the White Defender fight is the single biggest instance of if flukes are nice, you're fast. If flukes are mean, you lose time. You lose pure RNG if you play perfectly. I think CC said it's 21 or 25 seconds you can lose purely on RNG if flukes don't cooperate, or if he doesn't cooperate and let you multi-hit flukes, which is just pretty awful for Hollow Knight. Most bosses do not have anywhere near that much variance, let alone when you're so highly equipped. Normally that just means stuff dies faster and thus more consistently.
I only just realized that the top of the Lem text box has Lem's head on it.
The top of the slime one has slime. When you buy something, it does like a little bow.
Aww, I never noticed any of that.
And like when you buy an MG and he stands up, his uses his wings to help him stand. He does like a little flutter. It's really cool. There's so much detail in this game. Like, as much as I speedrun it, obviously, like, it's such a lovingly crafted game.
Unfortunately, when you're going fast, it kind of does fall apart at the seams.
Yeah.
But this game is gorgeous, and if you haven't played through it casually, there's still so much to the game, even if you're watching a speedrun.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a music track that we hear the entirety of.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
anything.
Yeah, like even the ambient tracks that you just hear in the background that we're
Vendor
talking over the top of, they are.
What do you mean? I have my game muted when I do runs.
Junsa.
But yeah, no, this game is very fun. It's very challenging. If you haven't played it yet, highly recommend. Great game.
Right, cool. And I don't need to top up health because when you enter a dream boss, you instantly are given max health, which is nice. So I don't need to worry about tanking on that guy twice. It's for
Really
time
don't
save,
want to get
trust
into
me.
Soul.
Damage boosting.
Yep. And then 3 dashes. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, and here we go.
Alright, this is White Defender. It can, if it goes bad, it's really bad. But if it goes right, well, we'll look good. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this isn't great. One more poop throw. Cool, so we should get a script. Damn it. After poop throw, he can dive or dolphin. If he dolphins, it's a lot harder to get screen skip. So now he has 600 health, but he spends half the time in the ground. God. He should be at 1. Yep, there we go. I love the achievement. He's doing like either a dab or the like Usain Bolt.
No, it's the Mars 33rd.
Yeah, that reference is probably going to hit more than the Usain Bolt one. I was meant to dream gate out of that. That's fine.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you a little low on essence, or is this?
No, we're fine. We
this-
get 100 extra in this category, remember?
Right, yeah, this note is based on the maximum, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just how much you've gotten, not really like factoring dream gates,
Yeah,
because,
that makes sense.
like I say, it doesn't need to be close in this category.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Also, those wiggles that May is doing there, the reason why she does that is because a lot of this game run. You know what? I'm not going to explain it in that depth. You can wiggle back and forth, and things will go faster.
Yeah, basically when you turn around, it sends the night finished animation, night finish event, and that finish event is used by tolls and gates, and that's kind of the main thing.
benches.
Not benches, mainly just tolls and gates, and so we can use it to, buy tolls faster.
Yes.
I meant to go through Tower Love, but
It's still faster.
yeah.
Yeah. Because you have to climb up so far.
Alright, so now we're on our way to the Colosseum of Fools, which I was a fool to accept a run that does it with crowd control, but you shall see me try.
So we are going to ask for your utmost kind and gracious donations in nice things, please. Because
Please
this
save your cruelty for the Skyrim run.
or the Celeste run.
Yeah, or the Celeste run, yeah.
Colosseum
not
of
mine
Fools
run.
is basically just a gauntlet of all the enemies that we've seen thus far. There's 3 of them, and they get progressively harder, and we have to do all 3 of them because they count towards percent.
Yep, and we are now overcharmed.
The reason for that is because we get a charm notch as a reward from Colo 1, so we remove the overcharm after Colo 1. It's a little dangerous, but it is faster. Also, I love this guy.
Little fool. I love his little leg wiggles when you like buy something.
Yeah, good play.
Alright, so yeah, overcharm, for those that forgot, means that we take double damage from every hit. And so that's what that pink marker on our HUD denotes, though sometimes that disappears even when you are still overcharmed because the game's made by Team Cherry. What?
Oh, the
Oh,
sound effects.
the sound effects aren't there. Yeah, crap.
Oh, hi, Soul Master.
Cool. And then we get a Dream Nail on Boyo here.
You want to make your own sound effect?
Not really. You can. And then one bigger,
That guy goes like, oh.
and then two bigger, two bigger, and then Prime Laspid, bugger.
Nice dash slash.
Yeah, nail outs are really good here because they
Oh.
one-shot so many enemies.
That was very rude. Oh, fallen spikes. Who removed Shaman?
Bindings.
Oh, yeah. Yo!
Oh, I love
clutch.
you.
Oh,
Oh, that
binding.
doesn't one-shot an Aspen.
Yeah, because of bindings.
So
You
nail
don't
outs
have
are really
nails.
good here when you don't have bindings.
Oh, good. The
I-
bindings remove the lifeblood.
God.
It's fine, it's just... Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna.
actually fine because we get a hard save here.
Oh, I don't have an MG yet. Yeah, that whole thing.
Yeah.
I
I think just stick with that, maybe. Maybe heart?
Wielder's really good.
Don't forget the shade. Yeah.
Alright.
So I believe you said you were going to do one attempt over Charmed and then just,
Yeah.
yeah, go back to normal.
And then we ball. It means I'll be wasting a notch, but if I die at Colo 2, then I'll put it back on.
Yeah.
And it's no worries. Oh, yes.
Yo!
Salubra. People, there is kindness left in the world.
Does she stay? How long does she stay?
Actually, if it's the whole room,
oh, that would be
we're
so
balling.
We are balling.
Oh, I forgot that wave exists. I mean,
Yeah, it's moving
calculated.
so fast.
Oh.
Wait. Now it's one big boy. You'll be about here.
I think
you've
he's still
moved.
alive.
Yeah.
You can just shade soul him twice, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
So much soul.
Okay. That
I
was really
memorized
good.
that. That was good.
Why is Salubra over there? She doesn't
I don't
move,
think she's
guess.
used to, like, such large constraints.
I guess because, yeah, you're normally on the bench, so you don't have the requirement to move. But I guess it still applies to Soul.
Yeah. Keep this Sally up. Like, each colo, more of
This
this,
is
please.
actually used, yeah. Oh, main menu thing, help you out. Blessings.
And then we have another Venge Viking. Which is probably a good chance to mention. We don't normally kill Grozmother on the overworld in 107. I killed it for Geo, but we normally don't because
Grozmother is
Grozmother
in
that you kill in Colo counts as a kill. I forget this wave. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then one of you, Primal Aspid, one of you, well, two of you, sorry, and then another Primal Aspid here. And then Roly Boys, which I can largely just Shade Soul because we have that Sally buff.
So I believe the way that's counted is if it appears in the Hall of Gods after defeating it in the overworld by a Colo, it counts as killing the boss.
Yeah, except not God. Oh, God Terror is different, yeah.
Yeah, Hall of Gods.
But yeah, basically. Alright, now we're coming up to the boss.
So it's singing
it's
again.
pretty chill. One Great Slash and then 3 or 4 Shade Souls will clear it. Unfortunately, it can just randomly decide to travel the wrong direction, and that Grozmother avoided the first 2 Shade Souls because they flew different directions.
So it's singing before his arrival.
I'm going to heal up now because we have Sally behind us, so it doesn't matter. And then I don't need a bench for Colo 2, which is a nice little time save.
He's
Singing his own intro
alongside the
sound.
main menu.
Truly, we've been blessed by Zoe.
I just realized that his name in Chinese is Zuota. That's great. That's a great translation.
Alright, so now we get a charm notch. Normally this would remove our overcharm for the last 2 Colosseums, but normally we don't have gestures broadly, so that's fine. Yeah, actually I will just switch my charms. Just Catcher does affect soul routing, and I don't want to have to change even more muscle memory. Especially for learning runs like this, where you have crowd control and that, like, just the less you have to think actively about and the more you can rely on your like practice and that, the better. Something about sinking to the level of our training when under stress. I don't remember the full quote, but different intro. Nice, nice. What's the first? Oh, yeah, this is nail art colo. So the reason I call it nail art colo is those big guys take a nail art, a nail swing, and then a shade soul to kill. That's just the most efficient way to kill them.
The Shade Soul killed
Oh yeah, this is squibs. Well, battle squibs. Armored squibs. It's battle obbles.
Battle Obbles and Armored Squids and Death Loodles. Oh my.
I'm really missing the lack of Salubra.
Big nail though.
Big fan of the big nail.
You could try and hit him from this distance.
Ow.
Big nail.
Big nail.
No comment.
But said, what it? I'm trying to remember what they say.
What they say.
I do not remember. Fuck. Bugger. Bugger.
You got Soul. And it's just a Mimic next.
No, it's not.
Never mind.
It's Hoppers though. That's kind of equally chill.
Yeah, Hoppers is pretty chill.
I have been lied to, and I have told a lie.
I was not familiar with their game.
Oh my god. The
Backwards
reverse nail hit.
swing, yeah. Alright, now it's big hoppers.
Big guy. This guy's called something as well.
Great hopper. Oh, we have the must walk.
Oh.
Now it's Mimic. So you do one nail slash as soon as the jar appears, then the second one breaks it, then a cyclone. 3 hits from the cyclone.
It's funny that the must walk didn't really affect you much with the cyclone.
It probably gives you frame perfect wiggles for free.
Yeah, actually.
Which isn't really an issue because I'm using a program called SOCD Cleaner, which basically means that last wins in like when you're pressing both directions. It's just a quality of life thing. Games like Celeste have it by default, but Hollow Knight wasn't really built with keyboard in mind, honestly, let alone like what would be optimal for high level gameplay. So yeah, we allow as a community an external program for that. Right, now we have the flawless section. These can be really hard casually, especially when you don't know the power of Nail Art and Shade Soul. We kind of just kill everything. There is a flawless section in Colosseum 3, which is much more challenging, but even then, Nail Arts and Shade Soul make relatively light work of it. Now we have the obble phase.
So those are the battle obbles?
Yep. Yeah, so the Colosseum features a lot of just like souped up versions of normal enemies, or just like...
I think the obbles appear naturally.
Yeah, they do, in Green Path.
They're little.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They're much smaller.
They are teeny tiny and they don't spit.
They also die in 2
no,
nail
they-
0 nail hits.
They do spit, I remember. And now
gonna
we
heal,
have
and now we have oblobbles, which are just
So
obbles
fun to
but
shout.
awful. They shoot relatively randomly, but it kind of follows like a clock face type pattern. So the shots are always offset by a certain amount. So you can predict where they're going to shoot, and you can dodge them. You also have D-Dark and like your other sources of iframes to deal with it. Plus, if you're not right in their face, like you can Shade Cloak or dodge on reaction. So they're kind of really rough when you're first fighting them, but once you kind of gain composure and think about it and learn the fight a bit more, they're not too bad. That was actually a really good colo too.
That was a good
Yeah.
commentary,
I think, you know, if you take out the crowd control, the start was a little shaky, but the back half was
yeah.
really
Rock
pretty
solid.
good. Yeah. Now we're on Colo 3, which is like, it's hard to kind of understate how big a jump up that is from the first
Yeah.
two. It's like, all right, you know how to drive. Now here's an F1 car.
When I was doing this casually, I did Colo 1 and 2 in like one night, and then I spent a week doing Colo 3. It's a big step. I also believe it's much longer, but
Yeah, it's longer than the other two combined, even like optimally.
Yeah.
it also doesn't have a tangible reward other than money.
Yep, it is just if you're stupid. Unfortunately, I am that.
It is quite like the rewards that you can't see it because it's in Chinese, but before you enter the Colosseum, it'll tell you fight for this much gear and blank, so a charm notch or a pale ore. And Colo 3 is just the glory of being a fool.
Actually, I'm gonna nail out this guy just to. Oh.
That was terrifying.
Oh god, I need to sneeze. As this exploding enemy is just walking towards me. We don't need to kill these guys. The Bellflies do that for us, and then we fireball these last two, just because it
Speed.
sets the trigger to progress the fight faster. And now we have Loodles.
Death
So
Loodle.
Death Loodles, sorry. These are awful. The ones in Queen's Gardens, also awful. And these are just worse versions. There is many a copy pasta and many a dead 106 run to these guys.
The silver lining is that their hurt boxes are bigger, so you have more of them to hit.
Yeah, honestly, these ones are less annoying than the Queen's Gardens ones most of the time,
Have
just
more
because.
space to work with.
Yeah, and yeah, can kill them quickly, whereas like you can't really kill the other ones without losing time because you need that soul for Mamu.
Yeah, just like the goal is different. Like, we're trying to
Yeah.
kill these, whereas we're trying to get past the other ones and they just get in the way.
Alright, and now we get a heal and 2 Dream Nails. And then we pogo this guy 5 times and Shade Soul the other 2 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Counting aloud. Even I can do it. Alright, now we have... So, Colo 3 also has, like, themed sections. So this is, like, the Queen's Gardens section. Later on there's a Soul Sanctum section. It's just a, like, really gives us a sampling of all of the, like, all of the notably strong enemies. So now it'll be Soul Twisters, which are awful because their spawns are random and they can teleport as soon as you get near them. Like that. Now I've inverted controls.
Guys.
Oh, God.
I don't need this.
Ooh.
We can chill here.
Just
for a bit.
moonwalk out of there
Oh yeah, that's right. The trigger doesn't set until after these guys
until
are
these
dead.
guys are killed. So if you're doing this casually, you can Dream Nail these guys
This is
and
exactly what I did.
stock up on soul. I say casually, I'm pretty sure I did that in one of my 107 runs.
This is so weird. The other one hasn't spawned yet. The left one hasn't spawned yet.
Hi, Norman. This is Norman 3.
Alright, now we'll have a Volt Twister. These guys like do the Umu homing lightning attack, but they're Soul Twisters. Oh, speaking of soul,
That just looks so stupid.
All right, so we
Oh my
moonwalk our
God.
dash slash. Oh yes, we have control back.
That was incredible. Yeah, and those vault twisters, that's the only place they appear.
Now we have, yeah, that's right, Norman 4.
Norman 4 and his friend.
What? Oh, that was knockback. We're
Yo,
gaming.
heal.
Oh, heal. We're gaming. We're gaming. Now Morlurk section. Well, not Morlurks yet, but this is the Morlurk section. This is Morlurks.
Yeah, that was weird. He was clipping in and out of the body. Ah.
Now a brooding Morlurk. You always walk left, I believe, so I can do that. Yeah, cool. And now we have another, if you're playing casually, you can dream nail these guys for like a ton of soul and time to heal.
You have infinite.
And their legs are also, yeah, but
But you need it.
I need it. And now we have the flawless section. This is probably the hardest part of Colo 3, especially casually, when you don't know, like say, the power in nail arts especially.
By the way, the Garpedes, they were saying they were hungry.
Thank you. I can't say I
worries.
knew that.
Oh, that's so sick.
Now, even before the last one's dead, more enemies spawn.
That is a very smart D-Dog.
Ah, God. Alright,
Okay.
now the small section. God. What? I didn't have iframes! I got given control early.
Zombie hovering.
Oh,
Hollow Knight?
God. There was under 2 minutes left of that. Bugger.
Yeah, that's a big time loss.
I appreciate whoever tried giving me lifeblood though.
Did you see the zombie hover though? That was
Mm,
crazy.
yeah, so if you get control back after you
You
die,
don't need to.
that happens, which is funny. Alright. Well, take 2. Just everything you saw before, but hopefully done better and faster and stronger, I guess, however the song goes. I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. What? Where's my soul? Why'd I do that? Alright, what was this next?
What?
Thank you. Loodles.
I don't know. It's not in the notes.
Like you haven't just memorized the Colo 3 waves, you saw me do it once. You've done it casually.
Yeah, and I do it in rando all the time.
You don't do Colo 3 in rando, do you? Or is it a goal again?
It's not a goal anymore, but there is a new glory of being a full randomizer,
Oh god.
which is pretty funny.
That one's just stuck on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about them when you're doing them like in speedruns. They can just vibe off in Zimbabwe for like 3 business days.
That was scary.
Alright, now a Garpede section. Nearly got hit there because I'm slow on the timing. Cool.
Yo, lifeblood.
Thanks, chat.
Yes, thank you greatly. Ow.
Again, primal aspids.
Yeah, and when they're like really high up like that, they're quite hard to deal with, especially if you don't have soul for a fireball to like kind of get. Because when you get far from them, they kind of get sucked lower. So it's a nice way of dealing with them.
Yeah, they have a circle of effect,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're kind of like opposite attracting magnets. They'll kind of like go in and out, weave, and it's annoying. Especially when you need them to pogo up to something. That was nice. Yo.
Oh,
big
big
nail.
nail.
Big nail. He clipped inside the thing.
One day he'll spawn.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can kind of do that. Nail arts are great. Yeah, nice. We take those, we take those. Blessants, nice. Now, big boy. Nice little parry there. So parries still give you a 1/4 second iframes. So that's a nice little way of like, it can be used to dodge some attacks. It's very situational and it loses time each time you do it just due to freeze frames. But yeah, they are cool. I kind of wish that they had more use in speedrunning because like I say, they're really neat. They just lose time every time you do it. Alright, flawless. The double pogos. Bugger.
Yeah. Nice drink.
Alright, now we have Frogs 2 Electric Boogaloo, except now with less floor. But this is actually good because if they jump in the spikes, they die. So it's kind of just picking your platform, staking a claim on it, and swatting off anything that does come near it and kind of just gently suggesting they find the spikes.
It is still RNG though.
It's still very random. They can all just like jump themselves into the spikes in like 5 seconds and you save a ton of time, or they take forever and they'll jump on you. And that's why you try and have like a D-Dark in your back pocket.
Just in case.
Because then if they do jump at you in a unavoidable way, if you're a gamer you can react and deal with it that way.
Yeah, May plays fighting games.
Yeah, so I don't know what reacting is. I just
Same.
say, wow, is this unwinnable? 6 frames startup, but it's plus on block. Sorry, 15 frames startup, but it's plus on block.
Am I bad? No. The matchup is unwinnable.
Yeah. Oh, now we have the God Tamer,
God Tamer.
which is the boss of Colo 3, and you'd be like, wow, this must be a super boss or something, right? But no, it's a complete pushover, which is a good thing, to be fair, because otherwise you would have to do Colo 3 again every time you wanted to retry him because you died to him casually, which would just be awful. Alright, that was one of the 2 big points in the run where I'm like, I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. So I'm really happy to have that
Look,
done in only 2
I reckon
attempts.
we give it 1 try. And whoa.
Oh,
Whoa. Alright, so
Now we bench here. We No, we don't. We go to resting grounds, and then we
Yes.
bench there. Then we put on our zone charms. Then we save quit.
Shaman Spell Twister Fluke Nest.
Yeah. It's interesting. Even the menuing like is sped up.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so Sia's gonna...
No, I don't ascend Seer yet. I need Mazot Essence.
No, you need to stack to Dermot.
Got my splits mixed up.
Yes, you buy Compass.
Compass, yeah.
Yeah, and then kill GPZ.
Oh, Compass. Now we won't get lost. And this is
having a little
Cornifer
nap.
here. He loves his wife. Like, that is just canonically most of his characterization, and it's so good. Alright, now we have Grey Prince Zote, who is just incredible. He has such a great soundtrack, and that inventory drop saves like 4 seconds.
So this is another, I would say, casual Slayer.
Yeah. So we're going to try and always have one cast kind of on reserve for a D-Dark in case he does certain attacks. And that's just a way of dealing with everything. Otherwise, we're pretty free to just nail cancel fluke things. Also, it deals with spawns. So that's the attack we want to pocket D-Dark for.
Yeah. Zote can just do all kinds of things to screw you over, and he's designed to be unpredictable and very annoying to deal with.
And he also tracks your movement quite late in his attacks,
Yeah, so
which
it's very hard
can
to read.
throw people off. Also, how am I dying? Thank you.
Yo, that was so clean.
That was
No,
the worst
that
Grey
was
Prince
good.
Zote fight I've done in my life.
Yeah, but you didn't die. I like the late Bretta scream as well.
Yeah.
She's scared. but
So we
you're
Dream Gated out of that fight, and it skips the whole watching like a 10-second cutscene, but you still get the essence whenever you leave the dream, so it's fine.
Epic charm.
Wielder. No, you're over charmed. So is it?
Shaman, Spell Twister, Fluke Nest, and then
No, but we're in.
Dash Master, Overcharm, Sharp Shadow.
So it is Twister instead of Wielder. That's it.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, there you go.
So now we get to do some reading. While we do the reading, I'm going to disable the Force Hazard respawn because I know that breaks Flower Quest. Thank you. I will also just, if something else breaks Flower unavoidably, I'll disable it when I retry, but otherwise we do a little gaming. Gaming. Right. And now we ascend the Seer. This
I
is the
really
other
hope
easiest
to keep
avoided
playing.
percent.
Let's go.
Alright.
It's like a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, this is like something in a cathedral, I think.
This is amazing. Okay, so this is once again the quest in which you cannot take any damage while you walk from one end of the map to the other, and this is very, very difficult. So we're going to give it a couple tries. I don't know how many tries May wants to give it.
We'll call it 3 good ones.
Okay,
Because, like, we're doing... Actually,
maybe,
not
maybe
great.
2.
We'll go with 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it 2 attempts. If after the second one it is mean, then we will do something called cheating.
Yep. Don't replicate the cheating bit in your speedruns.
Don't
ladies
try
and
this at home,
gentlemen.
kids.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the Grey Mourner.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Never
just do that.
Alright, so this is the Grey Mourner.
Yeah, so she gives us a flower, and now we get to go halfway across the map, 90% of the way across the map, and we can't get hit.
Which is why it doesn't really matter if we
Why'd I
overcharm.
C-dash there?
Yeah, her girlfriend died or something, and like, you know.
I'd be sad too.
Yeah, so May's gonna try to be very careful. I'm gonna try not to distract her too much.
Yep, there's 2 rooms that terrify me, and then every room with crowd control also terrifies me.
So all of them. Hi, Quirrell. So we're going to make a quick stop off at Salubra and buy the rest of her goods and services. She also has some funny dialogue if you talk to her while overcharmed, but that's not really going to matter. See, I always noticed the Salubra at the top of that text box, but I never noticed it in the other shops.
Is that one charm notch? Yeah, it is.
It's one, yeah.
I can't count. I was just autopiloting mashing.
So yeah, fun fact, charm notches are not percent.
For some reason.
Yeah, so we don't get 2.
Yeah, we don't buy the other two there.
Yeah. Hi, Jennifer.
Alright, we're 2 rooms away from... Oh, 2 rooms away from Big Scary.
Do you want to reload that?
Alright, this is Big Scary.
Nice.
Alright. That's the hard part.
Oh my god. I haven't seen that shop shutter before.
I saw her do that yesterday. It's terrifying every time.
Alright, so now even if we die, we don't have to do that gauntlet again, at least, because we have the Marshard now. But, you know, hopefully we just don't have to do it again.
I think the problem room, at least for me, comes
Trinomi drop, probably.
Yes. Now, I'm going to shut off real quick.
I have strats, but executing them is another matter entirely. If I don't do it straight away, we reset the room. Ah, shit. Alright, as long as it didn't pop that big jelly.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Alright, now this room we walk very slowly because you can get something called C-dash glitch. Lim, if you want to explain that.
So C-dash glitch is when C-dash go bad, you die.
Yeah, so normally C-dash does 10 damage, so you can C-dash through enemies with 10 or less health. And those little jellies have 1 health. But C-dash, due to just interpolation and stuff, I believe, it can just still get you hit before it actually applies the damage to the enemy. So even though most of the time you're fine, you can just get hit out of C-dash and then you die and you cry and you lose your flower because you gambled it all on the game not hating you, and that's a very, very unsafe bet. Alright, I'm told dashing's better here. Nothing like now to...
That is right.
That sucks, but... So I'm going to take a small time loss here to do it via Dream Gates instead of just warping back to the bench. And what this does is big enemies that I've killed, so not like the little jellies, but big enemies I've killed will stay dead. And that'll just make the run back a lot safer. So we should be able to get it this time. We got most of the way there then.
Yeah, that was a really insane attempt.
Yeah, for reference, like, C-dash hits, sorry, Flower Quest hits are very common even in, like, actual runs.
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah.
Muscle memory.
Yeah.
Muscle
Choose
memory,
from.
yeah.
It's okay. Just very confused. Like, maybe you knew something I didn't.
I just wanted to see her to give me some moral support that she wasn't there.
She's in the next life. It's okay. She's achieved
Along with the
so
estimate.
Don't want to talk about that.
Alright,
Yeah. Also, her name's Zamir, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she always goes on about, like, oh, you broke the flower, but it was so precious, but she actually has an infinite supply of them. She's just a bit of a liar.
yeah, and then after this, it's Trader Lord, White Palace, Void Heart, NKG, and...
Yeah.
So we're on the finish stretch if we can get this done.
Yes.
But yeah, regardless of if we manage this or not, I will skip us to after this if we get hit, just because time is linear and finite. And then there's some walking and shopping later when we get like a final nail upgrade. I might skip as well, just because it's 5 minutes of me pressing dash and mashing dialogue, neither of which are particularly interesting.
Yeah, can't really be affected by crowd control either, so like this.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's no agency beyond, oh, you knocked me out of the dialogue. Now I have to restart the dialogue. So you can see, yeah, most of the enemies are despawned that I killed earlier. It just makes it a lot safer, a lot less objectively horrifying.
Ooh.
You normally don't have a sharp shadow there, but I was playing it safe.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't
Oh yeah,
kill
you
that
didn't
guy.
kill that guy. I forgot. He just despawned because he got far away enough. Yeah, but that Jennifer is gone. I think
This guy's alive.
He died to the guard.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and you don't have to get the scrub again as well. Okay, nice. So there are many a clip of any percent runners C-dashing through this room because it's faster and then losing their entire run.
I forgot this scrub. Oh no, I
He
didn't.
didn't. Oh, you
I'm
got
so
it.
good. Humble too.
Yeah. Nice.
So that little wing saves like a tiny amount of time because just falling through the air is faster than swimming. If you greet it too hard, you hit the thorns and lose flower. A lot of stuff in this game, greeting ends with...
Oh my.
Whew. Oh, you died? Oh yeah, I killed you for
Yeah,
that exact reason.
On purpose.
I'm so smart, so much forethought went into that. This room, nerves get you. I have died in this room. Well, not died, but
I've
gotten
lost
hit.
randos to that room before. Yeah, it happens.
Okay, flower done. That is
Yay.
terrifying. Now we have Trader Lord.
Arguably less terrifying.
Yeah. Especially if you hit Scream Skip. Otherwise, like, you actually have to fight him, but with Scream Skip, he kind of just dies.
Yeah, that's true. Trader Lord is, again, another casual slayer. Unfortunately required for true ending, so yeah.
Yeah, in True Ending, he's much scarier because you only have Shade Soul,
Not much.
Shaman, and no nail upgrades. We have 3. And more importantly, we have Shriek, which just does tons of damage.
Yeah.
Because you can't super easily double Trader Lord.
So I don't think you also mentioned that we mentioned earlier that FPS affects a lot of things. One of the things that it affects is whether Shriek does 4 hits or 3 hits.
Oh.
So Maze actually locked the game to 150 FPS to make that 100% consistent, that it will always do 4 hits. That's just another Hollow Knight moment. It happens.
Yeah, you still have to space your Shrieks out slightly, otherwise you can lose a hit. But you won't lose hits like mid-Shriek to just the game saying no, which is pretty nice because we don't like when the game says no.
So that's a Shade Gate. And here's Trader Lord, or at least the arena at first.
You'd normally do a Shriek there, but I just want to get a bit of soul.
Oh, is that timescale?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not a easy boss to fight with.
I can't even
timescale.
do the jump on reaction.
Do you have QG Stag?
No, so I am gonna do a little.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Uh,
You want...
White Lady Grub.
Yeah, I think so. Or is that going to be after?
No, that puts you here.
Okay, cool.
I haven't. I need to get myself flower because loading a save state breaks flower.
I think it's fine. Just...
Well-
Oh, no, right, the mask.
Yeah.
It's in items up the top.
Yeah. There it is, yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Super fast cutscene.
Yep. Oh God.
You need to go back and get the mask. Don't you?
No. You do that from Grey Morna after you quit out from Trader Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is scary because if you die to Trader Lord, you'd normally have to walk all the way back, but we have cheating on our side. We also have time scale against us, so I think it evens
Power of
out.
Movie magic.
Yeah, and we don't have to deal with that movement up to the... Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Crap.
Look, this is still punishment for dying, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, like I say, I'll skip the final shopping
Yeah.
because then we
agree
can
with
still
that.
get the
Yo!
incentive done as well, which is nice.
That is true. Is there extra added time for the incentive?
Like 5 minutes.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
Should be right. I don't know if Blossom's watching. I think it's a bit late.
Alright.
Alright, Trader Lord, part 2.
What do you mean, part 1?
So that death was intentional, actually, to manipulate RNG.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't mind the fact that Unity is not deterministic.
Bugger.
Ah, slightly too early on the stream skip there.
Well, you take the one that was missed because it was late and the one that missed because it's earlier. Averages out to a hit scream skip.
Yeah, it cancels out.
This should be a jump. What? I can't count. Bugger. So Trader Lord can only do the same attack twice in a row. So normally if he does 2 dashes, you can assume the next one's going to be a jump, which you can get 2
killed him
streaks on.
mid-jump. He's in the air.
There we go.
That was awesome. Execution. Fatality.
That's
Go.
the last grub.
Last grub.
Alright.
Killing spree.
Alright.
Thanks for the lifeblood, kind stranger.
So the
Unfortunately,
next splits are junk, right? Until White Palace.
get the Grey Mortar mask. Get all the grub stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
head
it's
to
just
nail
shopping
shop,
and nail. Yeah.
Shopping.
So we're gonna just jump ahead to White Palace. Imagine we did a bunch of shopping. This is just gonna, you know, let us actually
Ooh.
finish the run.
I appreciate the split being called Aneta White
Yeah.
Palace.
Right charms. Yep. Cool.
Alright, so this is White Palace. This is the probably hardest area in the game. It's filled with buzzsaws. It's very white. The lore is...
It's very white, very palace.
The lore of this area is that the Pale King who created Hallow Nest, when the infection came, he did some kind of funky magic and he brought this White Palace into the Dream Realm somehow, and we're entering to go and find out what happened to him.
I have never
Surprise,
seen that
surprise.
spawn high enough to hit you. Like, I've ran White Palace a lot, and I've never seen that spawn so high.
That's pretty fun.
It's never happened before.
Yeah, that's the
Ayy.
marathon sponsored, like...
These guys here are called King's Molds. They also do 2 damage. Well, they don't do 2 contact damage, but...
Their attacks do 2 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're Death Frisbee. We'll see 2 more of those as well.
We will, because of the incentive that you guys all met. Yeah, but this area is definitely... It's mostly platforming, which is actually a blessing in disguise, because...
It can
it's-
be learned, it's consistent.
Exactly. There's no RNG. We will actually get to show off a fairly new strat that is quite exciting. So, a couple months ago, there was a trick discovered called Shrogo, or Shriek Pogo. So, the spell Abyss Shriek, we learned, can be pogoed off of, and it actually allows you to gain, if you had Infinite Soul, Infinite Height, which then allows you to, most of the time, just get a double or a triple jump. But the main application of this is that it saves you from having to go through the entire right side of White Palace. So I think it ends up saving about, what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, close to that.
Yeah,
minute
it's
and a half
pretty,
to
it's pretty big.
probably 2.5 when I do it.
But yeah, it was a very cool discovery. I don't remember who it was. Was it Fireball?
I don't know.
I forget. Yeah, but it's pretty cool, and I think definitely a better alternative than Slope Ball, which is the other spell pogoing trick that people discovered a little while ago, which is significantly worse.
That was
Thank
really
you,
clean.
PPC.
left
Yeah,
atrium.
yeah, that was really good. That corridor we call Hell Corridor, it's just terrible. You can just chain die to it for ages and ages and ages, and it's just no
I
fun.
died to it for a minute in my penultimate PB, actually.
Alright,
not
so
died,
here's
but got-
right atrium skip.
Way to hype it up.
Yeah, there we go. There's the double jump. And that skips the entirety of right atrium.
Alright, cool.
So now, it is
Now
time.
we're going to see Palace soon. Sorry, Path of Pain soon.
Yes.
Which is a extra just platforming segment that's way harder.
Completely optional.
Hard enough that devs didn't think it would be fair to make an achievement for it. So it doesn't have an achievement despite being a whole extra area. It is pretty brutal.
Yes.
It's 4 rooms, but you have to complete like large sections without getting hit.
Yeah, because basically
there's very few
everything is a
hazard
hazard,
respawns.
yeah. Also has a very good soundtrack, if not repetitive. Nice, that's room 1. Ooh.
I have tiny nails.
Okay. Do you?
Oh.
Go for it. Do it.
Oh.
It might not affect pogos.
I think it does.
It definitely does.
Yup.
I have strats for this that don't involve pogoing. We're fine.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, it's back.
Okay. That is actually probably the funniest thing that they could have given to you just now.
So there's a cycle for that room that's very hard that I was trying to do.
Oh.
Yo!
Yo!
Alright, we're gonna get Thorn Skip, I think.
Yo!
So that's another Shrogo, but if you miss it, you fall to your death.
It's so big. Okay.
Oh!
That's at the end of room 3, so that would have been really brutal. Oh. 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 Oh.
Like, do I have float?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Up.
Uh-oh.
I want to be high, but not that high. Yeah, this should be good.
Oh, that was clean. That was good.
Can I do that to... Alright.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to get through the low bit, otherwise...
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be easy with
Yeah,
float,
I
to be
think
honest. Oh, nice try. Nice stall.
Yeah, really nice though.
Oh. Okay, this is
Alright,
dicey.
so these soul totems have infinite soul in them, so I'm going to be topping up, just because if we die to the King's Molds at the end, we have to redo the whole thing, which is not ideal.
You can do this. Stalled for too long. Do you have Tiny Nail again?
Yeah, that was high.
I think you do. Oh, no. This is crazy.
This is rough.
Oh, and random sound effects. Oh my god. Oh,
Can I?
Jesus. Okay.
The double time scale is
Yeah,
It's really
like it's just
something.
fighting all of this built-in muscle memory.
How long is it gonna last for? Oh, okay.
Ah, timescale went back to normal.
Yeah.
yeah.
This will be low, so I do that.
Oh,
What?
extra full
Oh,
speed.
yeah. God, I had to just. This is something.
All in room 4.
Yeah.
What? Gravity increase?
Gravity. Yeah, increase
Yeah.
full speed. Gravity increase, same thing. Oh, this.
Is this
music.
possible with everything?
Oh my god. Oh, what? Slow fall?
Nope,
And float.
float.
Oh, you got airwalk.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I was just wall jumping off the thing, I think.
No, you got airwalk off of the wall. Why are we listening to the? What song is this?
Oh, yeah.
Collector song. Yeah, that's
Right. We do a little that. Right, if we can just get one clean run.
before chat messes with you again.
It's all for
We were
charity.
nearly at the end, and then the person that did increase time scale.
Bugger. Yeah, I wasted too much soul and then was very out of sync. We're gonna heal up, because like I say, dying to King's Mold is just a death sentence.
Yeah, it's very easy to just accidentally slip and fall.
Especially when like you mainly practice on cycle. So as soon as you're off cycle, it's very hard to get back on.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Very nice.
That was very impressive.
We have 2 minutes White Palace left, and
And
then
we get to see Pale King
a
being
fetch
great
quest.
dad.
We can ignore,
But-
then NKG, final boss is done.
Cool.
Inadvertently destroys all of Hallow Nest. But, you know, don't worry about it. This game doesn't have lore.
No. What's law?
Yeah, fair enough. Very nice iframes.
Ooh, a bench.
Hey, how nice.
Alright, there's a cool cycle here I'll go for. Wait, why do I have a nail art?
Yeah.
Never mind. I was meant to get ready for insta-wings, and so my brain was like, yeah, that's a nail art, right? Ew. We do a little reset the cycle. Alright, I'm just gonna do it normally.
Wing it. Hey. I'm sorry. I can go.
Alright. I need you to be moral support.
You get a
alright,
better
spawn
hazard
up here.
respawn, it's okay.
Yeah, it's a nice hazard respawn.
Team Cherry armor.
Because the hard bit
something.
about a lot of the fast cycles is you don't get an updated hazard respawn. So instead of having to redo half the room, you greed for like 2 seconds and then have to redo the whole room when it goes wrong.
There's a little secret hidden corridor not many people know about. And a nice dive setup that you can just get through the bottom there.
2 rooms left. I can't time things.
Timing is hard. Ooh. Very nice save.
Okay, good.
So another thing to mention, that May is doing this entire part of White Palace all with Sharp Shadow on, which it it changes things. It doesn't necessarily make it harder, but it definitely changes things. And doing it on the fly with Sharp Shadow means that randomly you will lunge forward further than you think you're going to, and that can really mess with you. So it is still very impressive that she's doing it all with Sharp Shadow on. And this is the end of White Palace, and we go all the way here, and we found out Pale King instead.
Did he have 5 rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's White Palace, and then there's some fetch quests. And then we fight NKG, that super boss we were talking about earlier. I'm going to let the white screen clear.
Yeah, do not save state yet. Just hang on. Yeah, now you can.
So we've gone to the Abyss, we've gotten Void Heart,
Whoa!
and now we're here.
Whoa,
So we have
NKG.
this loadout. So we have damage tanks, so we're going to be using Grub Song. This fight is terrifying because everything does double damage, but we ball.
And this is, once again, probably a fan favorite fight. It's really awesome, and it's very fun.
Yeah, definitely one of my favorite fights.
Also a really cool theme, which is a modification of Grimm's theme.
Now, there's weird lunges on some of the attacks, at least compared
Yeah.
to like TMG. So you may see me just adjusting a little. This is the attack we love.
Yeah.
We
because
get
it's
so
super
much damage off of that.
Yeah, here it is again. Pillars.
He's staggered out of it. But
Yeah.
Shrieks are like 10% of his health. It's just finding a window to do it's hard, but a pillar is
Yeah.
an easy shriek.
So you can dash slash at the end of a balloon phase here, and usually that staggers him.
Yeah,
but
so the stagger count wasn't quite right,
Yeah.
but because we got that stagger out of
Early.
pillars.
Yo, thanks to the lifeblood.
Yeah.
And part of the reason staggering out of that attack is bad is because you can only do a max of 50 damage during the stagger. And Shriek does 120, so we would much rather be getting shrieks on that attack
Yeah.
instead of having him stagger.
We do a little stagger out of pillars.
Yeah, and nail arts are really, really good at doing damage really quickly, which is why it helps the stagger count so much.
Ow, ow, ow.
Nice save. Yo, nice lifeblood.
4 health.
No.
Yo!
Alright, we nearly got balloon skip.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we have about 3 minutes of combat left.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
think
just go the black egg, switch to
just-
Shaman Quick Slash.
just save state, I reckon.
Strength.
You,
Oh,
you still need to get
20
like
seconds.
some NKG, NMG and stuff like that.
No, you don't. Read.
Exit and re-enter the shop to buy all of Sly's master.
Fight Nightmare King Grimm's there.
Oh, my bad. Okay, don't worry about me.
So yeah, when you're waking up there, you can just C-dash like during the cutscene, and that's why we're able to get control so early, which saves a ton of time. And so then we're going to bench and black egg, put out our charms, and finish the run.
Yeah, and Grimchild's got these lovely wings.
Yep. Unfortunately, we will not be bringing him into the final fight because Shaman Strength and Quick Slash each are massive damage amps. We're not really going to be using Shaman during THK, but during the Radiance, we're going to be spamming Abyss Shriek, empowered by it a lot.
Yo, Chibos.
Strength, yeah.
Alright, and we've made it to the end of the run.
Yeah, these fights are not meant to be done with full equipment. They are pushovers.
Yeah. Especially THK with this loadout, he will go down super quick. Radiance is a bit more of like a dodge fest though.
Yeah, Radiant you actually have to dodge. THK, we literally just face tank.
Yeah, you can just face tank everything. You just do so much damage. Pure Nails, Strength, Quick Slash, and Shaman. It's just... Oh, yo, Lifeblood.
We really need it.
I
Oh,
don't...
Yeah, so you can get parries randomly, which suck.
I don't think that carries into Radiance. No,
Might.
I don't remember.
I think it should. I think Lifeblood doesn't carry out of you like leaving a dream, but it does carry into entering it. I might be
No,
wrong.
if you wear a Lifeblood Charm, it resets entering.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it
But
counts as a full burn.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Don't have lifeblood often enough, to be honest.
Same.
We won't be able to find out until.
Yeah, until after this cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've been hearing him all run in the background. Here's the actual scream in all its glory. Okay, Lifeblood doesn't carry over. Shoutouts to Blossom, who remade this theme in MuseScore, but with a keyboard that was entirely replaced with chicken noises.
Oh my god, I love Blossom.
Still goes hard.
Nice.
You're nice.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
Because now we have Lost Soul as well. Normally I'd spam Shrieks for that phase. Whereas now we have Shrieks for Platform phase, which is coming up.
Yes.
And if Radiance is nice, she'll stay right here and just let us hit her.
She was not nice.
No. Ooh.
Good
Yeah,
D-Dark.
dive.
Oh, I'm on 2 health.
Yeah, this is fine.
No,
We
you're
got
good.
this.
You're good.
I'm
You're good.
gonna just
No, you got life.
heal
You got lifeline.
one. Oh, cool.
It'd be really funny as if someone gave you float.
That would be really good, actually.
Yeah, it would. Underplat, woo!
GG. That's time. Thank you, everyone, for A, watching, and B, making my life harder. That was a lot of fun. It was stressful, and I think my heart rate reached 200 at, like, various points, but thank you to Lim and ISOG, who jumped on the couch with about 30 seconds of notice.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, sure.
But yeah, thank you everyone, and yeah, if you like Hollow Knight, join the speedrunning server. Otherwise, keep watching ASM. Thank you.
Thank you, May, for that amazing run. Speaking of giving May heart attacks, my name is Kenora, and I will be your host for the next few runs. Some of you may recognize my name as the one who spent far too much money on that run. Coming up next, we have Scully by Duke 700. Stay tuned.
Hi guys, my name's Shane from Cure Cancer, here to give a big thank you to the entire AusSpeedruns team and community for supporting Game on Cancer. Sadly, cancer takes the lives of almost 10 million people around the world every year. The only way we're going to find a cure for cancer is through research, which is why Game on Cancer is uniting the gaming community to raise funds for the next generation of cancer researchers working to find a cure. You can help our amazing researchers find a cure for cancer. Just type !donate in the chat, hit the link, and give generously to support life-saving cancer research. Thank you again to the entire AusSpeedruns community for your support, and enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you everyone for sticking around. Just as a reminder, we are AusSpeedruns, a group doing speedrun events to raise money for charity. For this event in particular, we're raising money for Game on Cancer, a charity which funds early career cancer researchers who are working across all areas of cancer research. If you would like to generously donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. Alrighty, next up we have Scully, new game Any% by Duke700. Take it away.